hope everyone's having a good day. I think we might be accidentally a little bit early, but that's alright. I was ready, so here we are. Is the music a bit loud? Maybe. I do like this song though. Okay, put it down a little bit down. Okay, if it's not good, then we can change it. Hi, George. Oh my god, long time no see. How goes it? Oh dear. Right, let me change screen because I have set this up somewhat fancy. Ta-da! Would you look at that? Now we can work on it and just sort of have it here on the mannequin. Just a lot easier. Heck yeah. Jason, welcome on in as well. I hope you're having a good day. Hi. Here it is. Here's what we did yesterday. A lot of it's kind of underneath me. It's going off the bottom. There we go. We did a lot yesterday. We did all the bottom half of the dress. And now today, top half of the dress. Arguably a little bit more complicated than what we did yesterday, which was sewing everything in lines. Today we'll have to figure out where things need to go. We got all these pieces we need to like start putting together and working out how they go and stuff like that. I've kind of got an idea of the order we're going to be doing it in. We're going to be doing around the bust first, because my thought is that will help base where the rest of it is, because we've added this extra layer. This whole bottom piece here is going to be a little bit different and a little bit odd potentially, because it goes out now, whereas before it just went straight down. So it might be that some of our embroideries do curve a little bit. As long as they curve on both sides, that's fine, because I can always make a couple of extra pieces to fill the gaps. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's what we're going. If we start from the very top, get all this bit done first, the bottom bit's going to be more difficult. So we'll move on to that later to make sure we get it in the right place. Because just as a reference, sorry, I have it all out in front of me, this is already hitting like the top of the woman's head. And this is not meant to be that big of a piece. But because we've added that extra part, it looks like it's a lot lower down than it is. That's okay though, we'll work around it. Excuse me. Sorry. I have woken up for a while today. I didn't wake up and immediately start streaming. So but then I streamed a lot yesterday. That's probably what it is. Right. I don't know, I should probably just start. Is there anything I need to tell you about yesterday? I need assistance to get out of the dress now. I can get in it on my own, but I can't get out of it on my own. So I need someone to pull it. It's my shoulders. They're just a bit broader than the dresses. And it's weird, I don't think my shoulders have gotten broader since making it, but hey, adding the weight just makes it more hard to squeeze it over my shoulders. So that's a bit new. Is there anything else that's happened? I don't think so, because we did such a long stream yesterday. I didn't really do anything outside of stream, except like gather things for today. Oh my god, sorry, I'm gonna mute myself quickly. Let me just hide and mute. Alright, I think I cleared my lungs a little bit. Sorry about that. I want you down to hear that. Oh god. I finally got around to finishing the rest of the film that was stuck in one of my cameras. Heck yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's satisfying, that is. I waited longer than last time I had a headache. Oh, bless you, George. Are you feeling any better today? I hope so. I know you had a really long day on Sunday, so. Ah, Jelly got swole. Yeah, that's what happened. I just got really swole. Like, I was specifically working out my arms, but it only really went to my shoulders, and my shoulders like this. Oh, dear. Got anything for break? Yes. I still got my Pringles. I didn't finish them. Which is unusual for me. Normally, I get a can of Pringles, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, can. And I've also got Fly Biscuits. They got those, and then for lunch, I think it's more pita breads. They come in packs of 6, so I have like a few pita breads to get through. And more pita bread pizza. I'm not upset about it. I'm happy to eat three pita bread pizzas in a row. You're feeling better and you had a good day at work. Heck yeah. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad. Oh dear. Pringles for breakfast? I mean, I had a toasted tea cake for breakfast today. Yeah. I've been looking more for hot cross buns, but toasted tea cakes, you know, it's similar, so. I don't know where the hot cross buns are. Like, they're not doing it at any of the local stores. We have to actually travel to get hot cross buns, which is crazy. Normally they're everywhere. But yeah, toasted tea cake's nice as well. So I had that for breakfast. Oh, I'm stalling because I'm nervous about this bit. I think I know the order that it needs to go in. I will pin a couple pieces at once, I think. So, no, that's not. The other thing is I've got I am not going to change the camera at this point, but like I've got them all on the bed in front of me. So many pieces. Okay, so that goes like that, and that's on this side. But these are two separate pieces, so I need to treat them as such, like they are two separate pieces. And that goes on there like that, I believe. So, I should do the bit underneath first, really. And if I'm happy with that there, I'll pin that in. Let me just get that through there. Through there. Is it all the way up there? Or do I need it a bit longer? Oh, I should also, actually, 2 seconds. I'm just going to add something to this scene that I don't think's here yet. Basically, there's an image I can follow, which is the embroidery map. I'll put it over my face. Yeah, just over here. Sure. Now I don't exist on this, I'm just arms. But this is basically the embroidery map that we're following. It's quite complicated, but it helps because, of course, like there's so many pieces here. Of course, I don't really need the numbers at this point, but I do need to see the shapes and see where they're meant to be. Also, Anime, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Let me move this down a little bit to there. And then lock it. Excuse me. Lock that. And lock that. And then remove that. There we go. But I can check that whenever I need to. Won't be having chippies with it, though. You have a chicken for dinner tonight, but no chips? Just chicken? Oh. Fair enough. So what we need to do, I could go on the other side and pin the other one as well, maybe. We should try and get them even. Just about there. I know that looks a bit uneven, but I think maybe a little higher up. Just looking at where the stitches are on both sides, that's probably about right. This might be a good way of doing it, to be fair, doing both matching sides at once. I'm not sure, because I've not done a project like this before, what the easiest way of tackling it is. All I know is there is a lot of work. Can I turn it a little bit more towards you? Like, just so you can see both sides. There you go. Yeah, that looks about right. And then we have this piece, and there's another one of this piece somewhere. There it is. Go there and there. And they need to go to the bottom of the cup. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah. Okay, let me get some thread then. We'll be having salad. Oh, did I not move my scissors? 2 seconds. Scissors need to enter the ring. There you go. I like nice salads, but like a cheap salad's a bit not good. Yeah, we got the Sims music going today again. I mean, it will go on to whatever it wants. I got it on I think this playlist is like 12 hours or something. So it will just keep going. Oh dear. I'll keep adding to it over time as well, probably. Oh yeah. How am I? I'm good. So yesterday, we went and quickly took a picture of the costume, and then I came out of it after that. So far, it does. I will say, oh, I forgot to weigh it yesterday. My bad. I'll try and remember after today. So yeah, I will say it is very heavy to hold, but it's not that heavy to wear. I think because it's all corseted, it feels just tight. It doesn't feel hefty. And I guess because the weight is over my entire body rather than just in one spot. like previously I've made dresses where so much of the weight lies on the hips that you can really feel it. Like you can feel it hitting your hips constantly. And that's kind of what I wanted to avoid with this one, where I wanted that weight to be dispersed over my entire body. And, or I should say, I guess my entire upper frame, maybe? Not my legs, just the upper frame. Yeah, it feels pretty good because of that, I think. Good morning. Welcome on in, Feathered. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? I mean, have you managed to make any decisions about the belt? Or how you're feeling about it today? Oh dear. Lady, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I think it's going to look very different after today. Because we've had this as like a purple bodice for the longest time. And after today, there will still be a lot of purple in the bottom of the dress because of the scales, but there's not going to be very much purple in the top of the dress. Just like little bits showing through. Okay. Oh! I don't even know how I managed to do that. My thread up and around my headset. Okay, make sure it's nice and tight. Get that all the way out there. And then put this in here. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm not going to sew it around the outside edge because I think it's likely I'm going to have to tuck something into that later. So for now, to attach it, I'll just be sewing it around the top and the inside edge. It'll make sense later, but we have a lot of armor to add, so not attaching it the whole way around, unless it's going to be a top piece, is going to be quite important. Oh dear, like a chainmail shirt holding in your hands is quite heavy, but once on you don't really feel it. Yeah, basically exactly like that. It's really heavy to lift up and move around, but once you're wearing it, it really doesn't feel that bad. It doesn't feel like extra heavy comparatively to any other outfit. It just feels tight. Which makes sense because I corseted it and I've put in a built-in bra and all that kind of stuff. So like, of course it's gonna feel a little tight. It's meant to, it's a corset. But yeah. No, I'm really pleased. We did so much planning on this outfit back when we started it, and all that planning is finally starting to like become something, which is really nice. So my phone just went off, I think. My phone's like, you're streaming? Okay, well then I've got something to say. Yeah, with having all the stuff on it right now, it's only going to get harder to stitch this over time because we'll add layers and layers of embroidery and they're not going to want to stay apart from each other. It's going to want the thread's going to want to go over the top of it and all that. I'm prepared for that today. I'm prepared for today's embroidery to be quite difficult. Especially with the lace around the cups. That stuff just attracts thread for some reason. There you go. Oh. Did you not? Oh, heck. Somebody doing a horn? Oh no, Rambo! For 6 months? Jesus, thank you so much. That's heckin' half a year. What the heck, Rambo? What the heck? Thank you so much. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I would like to get that bit in here, because this will be in fact going on top of the collar. Nice. I've only had 2 sips of coffee so far, so I'll get back to you once I finish the mug. As for the belt, I've decided to wait till it's over to get... Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I need to make a sensible decision. It's not like it needs to be done straight away, right? Get that through there. Get that through there. So this will not only hold the collar down, but also the armor. I do kind of want like a little peep of the purple in there, I think. Is the only thing. Because there's not going to be too many areas up here that the purple will peep through, so just a little bit there is nice. And then we can go into the purple only. The other nice thing about doing the stitching around the edge, all of the edge pieces, oh, is there any point even having that pin in there anymore? All the edge pieces get like a little bit of extra security thread, basically. So it holds it in there a little bit better, all of those edge beads, which is nice. Always up for solidly putting them in a bit more. You almost dropped a coffee mug. I'm sorry. Sip it quickly. Drink, drink, drink. I just realized I subbed to you and Dave was on the same day. Oh, heck yeah, the fifth. The fifth was a busy day for Rambo months ago. Oh. Ah, dear. Also, George, I know you probably have to look. Anyone who doesn't know, one of my mods, Den, right now, is playing Elden Ring. And they're doing hecking good. Although, oh, George, I clipped Den when he, like, jumped out of his skin. So you should be able to have that on the channel. Oh, dear. I was watching just before stream, and, oh my god, he got proper jump scare. So I was like, I gotta clip it. I gotta give myself a nice clip of that. Of him just, like, reading and then being like, wah! Dem's quite a stoic person. This is very funny. Show me the clip. Do I have it here? How can I find it? Dem, if I go to here and go to your videos and go to clips. Got him, legit jump. There it is. That's the one that I did. Elegant Brave Sheet TB Taco. Copy. Did you clip it already? Oh yeah. As soon as it happened, I clipped it. I was like, we gotta get that Dem jump. There it is. I needed it. Wait, I want, let's go back to Dem now. There you go. Cool. Okay. And then here, go to, sorry, I've like mucked myself up here a little bit, but that's okay. I am a professional streamer and I know what I'm doing. There we go. It's back, it's back. There it is. I'm gonna play this because I want to see it again.
You can see like the face plate's got some stuff going on. Oh! Legitimately jumped! Oh! I didn't know he was...
He was just going through, because I'd said that I really liked his armor. He was just going through the armor completely like... Oh, this guy just literally smashed through the pews and oh, 10 out of 10. So good. Thanks, Dem, for a good clip. I appreciate it. Oh, it was great. So yeah, if anyone's curious, Dem is actually still streaming right now. And they're streaming Elden Ring, and it's a riot. Oh dear. Oh, right. They were literally just showing off their armor because I said I liked it. Oh, 10 out of 10. Thanks, Dem. It was cool armor though, very nice. It's got like a bonsai tree in the helmet. It looks sick. Like instead of a mohawk, you just have a bonsai tree. I really like it. I think it's really cool. Oh, there you go. But as you can probably tell from this first one, it is going to take a little while to get all... I mean, I can lift them up a bit so you can see. This isn't all of them, but this is like a handful of them. All of these things attached. It is going to take a while, but it's worth it to take the time so that it kind of comes in. It looks equal on both sides because there's so many. Hi, Sly. I get enough jump scares in Minecraft. I don't really. Yeah. Oh dear. My headset's run out of battery. I'll be honest. I legitimately have been jump scared in Minecraft a lot. I know that's probably not the way Minecraft was necessarily designed, but like the mobs do sneak up on you though, and I don't know how many times I've been jump scared in Minecraft. Quite a bit, honestly. I get legitimately nervous playing on survival mode. Oh, there we go. Leon, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. You're the jump scare queen, that's true. Feathered is definitely more jumpy than I am. Oh dear. But then, I mean, horror games are like one of my favourite genres. I don't think Final Fantasy is a genre, but it's like Final Fantasy horror games. Right, I'm gonna put that through there because... helps pull that in a little bit, huh? I'm just going through some of the sequins at the bottom because it kind of shapes the collar into this first piece of armor. If the sequins come a little bit closer to it. Looks good, looks good. I will go around the bottom as well, but I'm going to stop at about here, I think, because that's when I might have to tuck other pieces into it, and I don't want to screw myself really early by not making it so that I can't actually put anything in there. Oh, did I knock that up? I did, okay. There you go. And then that through there. Cool, okay. Let's just go down here. You shouldn't really see the stitching I'm doing now in the final one, because it'll be going underneath another piece of armor here, but I'm going to put it in just for the structural stability and all that, you know? Oh dear. You get lulled into complacency just going along and all of a sudden the screen shakes and turns red. Yeah. Oh. Junior, this was playing Minecraft on VR. I think he lasted about 10 minutes before you almost dropped the controller and said, heck, because this I'm hugging a creeper. Apparently the spider's jumping right at you a tad. That's true, they do really get up in your face. I think VR is perfect for horror, but I don't think I can handle it. I mean, it's pretty bad for motion sickness, right? And I get dizzy literally just sitting still. Getting modelled after war spiders. Ah! Are you gonna make the wings out of fabric too? So I'll be making the fabric, I'm gonna be making the fabric. Wow, that'd be a step. Now I'm gonna be making the wings in a very similar way to how we did the tail, where we have some sort of foam base. We cover it in like the upholstery wadding, and then we cover that in the fabric, so the upholstery wadding makes it nice and smooth, and then the fabric makes it the same color as the dress. I want the whole costume to be covered in fabric, so even if it's not a fabric base, it will appear to be covered, it will appear to be made of fabric. I hope that makes sense. So what I'll actually be doing for the wings, I've already got the materials for it, so it won't be too difficult, it's just when we move on to it. I've got PVC pipe. I'll be making little foam like skeleton for it, wrapping and then patterning that. Because it doesn't need to be really smooth, like I'm not going to have to really mold the foam there very much because I'm going to be covering it all in upholstery wadding anyway. So yeah, I'll just be basically making a skeletal structure of PVC and foam and then making a pattern over that. Ah dear. Okay, yeah. You get me, you get me. Which is exactly what we did on the tail. So that we could still have a wiggle tail but have it look like it's entirely made out of fabric. How long have you been crafting cosplay? In general, so I've made basically all of the costumes I've worn except one or two. And so I'd say about 10 years ago, but I only really started, I don't know how to put it, I only really started making cosplay to try and get better at cosplay maybe about 4 or 5 years ago, which is when I started the Instagram. That's why so many of my previous costumes have never been out. It's because I was just making them because I was going to a convention or something like that. Excuse me. Yeah, whereas there was kind of definitely a turning point where I wanted to make everything from scratch, and that was probably about 4 or 5 years ago, where I was like, I don't want to alter things anymore, I want to make everything. I want to invest a bit more in this hobby. And yeah. There was a big jump for my cosplays before then to after then. Minimal, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We are adding all of the armor to the top half today, or as much as we can get through. I think we'll probably get through all of it. But I also don't want to like set myself up too high. We are already nearly half an hour through and I just finished getting the first one on. And this is a small one too. There we go. I think I can tie it off there for now, leave that bit open, and then we can tuck something into it later. Yeah. Actually, do I need to tie it off? Because I'm about to do a bit over the top. Maybe I should just keep the thread on. Where were those bits that I had? I picked them out and then I think I immediately put them back into the pile. There's one of them. That's the one I need. Brilliant. Ah! Jesus Christ! Vicky! Well, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. I like that it's right over my face. Like, my face... Okay, well... Face becomes Bellsprout Party. Thank you so much. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Remember, kids, not everything Helican tells you what it... You almost got me to say the whole thing. I was like, wait, have I been lying? Hey, Minimal, what have I lied about? Oh, no. Oil. There you go. Get that through there. And then I'll probably just hold it in place as I go down here, because I do want it quite to the side. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's go the whole way through. Why not? Structure. So now we're sewing one armor piece to another armor piece, which is going to be a theme. We're going to do this a few times. Jeez, that was loud. What, the screaming? I love screaming. Screaming is my vibes. Okay, get that the whole way through there. So at least the first stitch goes the whole way through. And then bring it back up, and then we'll try just to like skim it over the top rather than going the whole way through. Oh dear. This is weird. Scrolling through Facebook memories, and it was 2 years ago that Junior was playing Minecraft on VR. The actual post was, his commentary is pure comedy gold. It was, why the hell are 2 spiders attacking me? Oh crap, there's a baby zombie too. Waves arms like a madman. I'm like, wait, so the same thing happened 2 years ago? Whoa, whoa. Like a glitch. How did that happen? On this day, like Groundhog Day, on this day every day, you'll be subjected to creepers. Oh dear. Okay, let's get that here. I'd really like to take the pin out because it does ever so slightly warp the armor piece. I don't think I can afford to just yet. Okay, there we go. There we are. And just keep going through, and oh, that's maybe not enough. Like that. There you go. Do that. Why not? Why not? Oh, it's very thick here, so it's not easy to sew, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. When having tough fingers helps. Alright, I think I can take this out now. There we go. Oh yeah, actually, I won't show you it. I have a bit of a mark on my hand from what we were doing yesterday, but you guys don't need to see. Deja vu, big deja vu. Got 2 rooms vacuumed, bad news. A small amount of stain made my heart and head race to the point of pain. Oh god! Oh dear, I want to strangle it. Listen, physical violence will not be tolerated on this channel, Minimal. Oh dear. Good going on the hoovering though. I can never motivate myself to hoover. To be quite honest, hoovering's my least favourite job because you get really, really warm doing it. And like, I don't know how people hoover for long periods of time because I overheat instantly. I'm just like, oh, yeah, too warm. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's a bit far in. Get to about there. There you go. Ooh. There we go. Armor coming on. Hello, high school. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're back again, probably with another aggressively long stream because we have a lot of work to do. But that's okay. You know what? It's work that I enjoy, and I think I'll probably end up having the same joy that I had yesterday watching it come together. Just making sure it's nice and tight. Because it's like a silk thread, it's a little bit slippery. And it wants to move around a lot. Which I do not want. I don't want it to move around a lot. And there we go. Look at this. It's just adding sparkles to a dress. Oh, also, again, for anyone who wants to see how we started and how it's going, can you start to see the shapes coming together? Like, we did this back in September, I think. We made this thing. And now, look at us. All this time later, all those pieces were designed on Photoshop. They were digitized, printed, and embroidered, and sequined, and beaded, and all that. And now here we are. It's pretty cool, right? I mean, I am probably biased to thinking it's cool because we did it, but like, I think it's pretty cool. I'll take it away again now. There you go. Oh dear. I'm sick of walking on stone pebbles of kitty leather because heckin' cats don't have the manners to keep it in the box, so I had to hoover up the worst of it. That's fair. I need to hoover this room so badly, and I don't have the motivation to move anything. It's just, the thread is leaving my room. It is migrating around the house, and it is an issue. I don't have the motivation to solve. And maybe when the costume is done. I purchased the Eufy that comes out from under the side unit and whizzes around the room doing it for me. He even has googly eyes. Does it work with thread? Feathered? Does it pick up thread? Because thread is one of the things that even we have good Hoover, and it struggles with thread. Like, if it's really in the carpet, it's like, it's staying in the carpet, actually. So you kind of have to go around with a brush and get all of the thread out. Thread is the real villain here. We got over Christmas, but haven't set it up, still using the old Hoover. I mean, I think there'll always be a use for the old Hoover. Like, you know, if something spills or something like that. Not really any point setting the robot to go the whole way around the house for a little, like, spillage in the kitchen or something of, like, rice. But, oh. It's definitely something we've considered saving up for in the past. Just so that, but again, the main fear is always thread, because it literally, that is our main cleaning up job. Like, don't get me wrong, we can clean up the dust and all that kind of stuff, easy peasy, but thread, it has been a consistent problem in this household. I know it's my fault, because I'm obviously the seamstress here, but like, I can't fix it easily. Oh, I look so cool. Oh. Okay, that's all fine. I wanted to check that there was a couple stitches holding it the whole way through, because there's so much structure in this. If there weren't those stitches, I think it would suffer. It wouldn't get the benefit of the structure we spent all that time putting into it, you know? And get down to the bottom. Oh yeah, and then I'll tie it off because I don't have a lot of string left. Oops. That looks so good. I'm tooting my own horn, but I like this. It gold. It does mostly. It's not if it's not stuck in the carpet. My downstairs is all wood flooring with the rug in the lounge. Also, I have to clean out the spinning brush every time because it gets clogged up with thread. Yeah, there's like me and the Hoover. Every time. It does pick up some of it is the thing, but it leaves, I guess, the same kind of issue. It leaves any bits that are just stuck in the carpet, like it won't get them out. Maybe I'm expecting too much from my Hoover, to be honest. But like, yeah, it can't get anything that's stuck in the carpet because we have a lot of carpet. That's a lot of the house. Because it only takes you walking on the thread a few times for it to start like getting stuck in there. Sorry, I'm like bouncing the camera a lot today. Mind me, small earthquake. Our kitchen and front are smooth flooring, everything else is carpeted. Yeah, that's basically us too. When you initially walk in the house, you're in like a little wooden bit, and the kitchen is tiled. Everything else is carpet. Except the bathroom, thankfully. A lot of carpet. Welcome in, Jan. I hope you're having a good day. I have lost the end of my... there you go. We've already started. You see this? Gold. More gold. Just endlessly adding gold. Oh, actually, I have to leave this bit open anyway, don't I? Because something goes underneath there. Where's the thing that goes underneath there? Not this one. It does really just build up this very quickly. This is the one I need. So this comes out from under there. And goes, should go at least the whole way here. I guess I could have it like that. I see the orders of these are so tricky. I think it's like that. I really wanted it like, yeah, like there. All the way up this. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. I should probably pin that in place then. If that's what I want, I should pin it. Otherwise, it's not going to stay there, is it? The reason we don't have carpet. Normally my group grab carpets in each room. Little tiles look dirty. I like tiles, but I prefer wooden floors, truthfully. I like a nice wooden floor. I'm about that. I know I'm holding this in my mouth. I could literally do... Ow! Just put it over there. Let's not put it in my... in there backwards. That's no good. Yeah, like that. And then have this come the whole way around. And... What there? I might need to take that out to do that. I might have curved some of this wrong, but that's okay. Oh yeah. And make sure that's nice and flat. Put that in there. And then pop that out. There you go. Hey! I'd say that looks a pretty snazzy, if you ask me. Need to make sure that goes in there enough. That's okay. Okay. Pretty snazzy, right? Look at that. And again, just so you guys can see, this is what that started as. Like this started like that. And look at it now. Isn't it sick? It's like, oh, I just, you know, it makes me so happy. Ah, dear. Oh, dear. I am minimal. I understand the joke. Very funny. But I am going to delete that because there's a word in there that I know is offensive to people. Ah, dear. What did I miss? We took up the carpet in the back room. It's so cluttered. I have to go back now. Oh, Anime, take care of yourself. Have a nice rest of your day. Also, Magpie, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Sims 3? I think it's still Sims 2. Jan, do you know if The Sims 3 has a good soundtrack? Because if it does, I'll add it. But I'm pretty sure this is just the... what do you call it? I'm forgetting. The Sims 2 one. Yeah, it is Sims 2. I could add Sims 3. I never really played as much of it, so I don't know it so well as I know Sims 2. Sims 2, inside out. I knew everything of that game. Ah, dear. Right, where was I? Oh yeah, I was down here, but I'm gonna hold off on that bit at the bottom because it kind of hangs over this nicely. I'm starting to feel human. Heck yeah, actually, I should probably have, speaking of feeling human, I should probably have some Mighty. I don't know if I'm getting a bit warm. It was, how to put it, it was cold yesterday, so I kind of made assumptions I wanted to dress a little warmer. But actually, it's saying it's sunny today, so I don't know how much I trust the weather thing anymore. Ah. Ah, nice. Good. Honestly, I said we were gonna do both sides at the same time, but I'm gonna finish these 3. Oh no, I can't finish these 3 either. I can do this part, but I can't go around the outside because basically I've got this, and this is the wrong one. It's the other side. Where's the other side of this one? There it is. I got this, which is an absolutely huge embroidery that will eventually slip in here, which is why I need it open so I can just like slip that next to there, nice and subtly. It'll go underneath the collar as well, but that's that top bit. Also, I hope people can see now that there will be very little purple left on this. We are going full on in the gold. Oh dear. Oh heck! Zero, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I don't think you were here at the end of the stream yesterday, Zero, but look how intense this skirt is. Also, I actually think this looks corseted now because we've added more poof. So it actually looks like I've added a corset into the dress, which I'm kind of glad about. I wanted it to look structured, and I think that's probably the best way I could do it. My ears! Listen, Sai. I'm so sorry. We are very loud. We are loud and obnoxious stream. Best streamers, right? Oh yeah, Zero is the best streamer. Like best stream I've ever watched, hands down. I think I'm expecting them to do big things, you know, take over the platform, that kind of stuff. Making lots of progress now, looking great, thank you! Yeah, all of our time doing the beading and all that, it's like, yeah, paid off. We're getting into territory I feel like I can really put stuff together. I'm gonna start up here, actually. Controversial. Actually, could I start on the inside? Because that would be really useful at this point. Yes. I know it's like not great to sew through to the lining, but again, because there's so much structure in here, I want some of the armor to be attached to that structure underneath, just to try and protect it long term. And plus, you won't see the odd stitch on the inside. Only I'll know that it's there, really. And it's there with good reason. Very difficult to put in, that's for sure. It's my thread is getting attached to absolutely everything it physically could. Oh, did I? Oops. Oh well, that's fine. I accidentally pulled the whole thing through. This is not a stream for the faint of ears. It is not. We have got progressively louder over time. Yeah, we are now a very loud stream. Okay, there we go. Get that through there. I might actually migrate to the other room. Oh no, you're all good. Have a good migration. It feels like one side is not coming through very much. What can I do to fix that? Also, did something fall down just now? I feel like I heard something. Must have been the wind. Okay, let's start going through this a little bit. There you go. Woo! Oh yeah. There you go. Oh wow, nice. Aban! Welcome on in! I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, man, we probably made some progress since you last saw, right? Big skirt now. And lots of armor getting put in on the top. We finished all the beading for all the dress armor, so we're just putting it all on now. We had to wait till it was all done, which is always a bit frustrating, but now that it is all done, we can put it all on. So it's not all bad. Heck yeah. It's better, heck yeah. You found a way to deal with the general loudness and boisterousness of this stream. Impressive. Oh yeah. I have to pull it quite tight every time, which is why I'm spending quite a lot of time doing this, because it's going through several pieces of armor, right? So it really felt like my string just stretched, which I don't think it could physically do. Huh. Weird feeling. That's okay. We'll get that bit in there. Whoop. Okay, get that good and tight. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I should probably put a pin in it over there somewhere. Maybe I'll do that now, since I'm not going to be going up that side. Just pin that for now. Oh dear. Yeah. You'll find it later with a barefoot. True. True. Not great, but true. I'm pretty sure, I thought there were lots of pins in this bed, but I went through it yesterday because I was like, I don't want to start stream with lots of pins in the bed. I found one, I didn't find any others, and I was like, oh, so you know what? It does make me a bit suspicious that there weren't others, but like, honestly, not bad. Just one. I'll take that. Okay, I'm gonna shift. Sorry, excuse the earthquake. It's necessary for my crafts. Okay, get that. Ooh. Nice and tight. There you go. And then go around the outside of this one. Okay. And pull that nice and tight. Whew. Yeah, it's too warm. It's not even, I'm not doing a lot of exercise, but I'm too warm. I'm using my arm strength to pull it through, but not really. Not really. I might just actually shift you this way a little bit to go around the outside. You can still see, right? You can still see. There we go. Oh yeah. A lot of progress, yeah! Honestly, it felt very slow for a while, not in a bad way because it was work that I enjoyed, but because you couldn't physically see the progress we were making really every stream. Whereas now, suddenly, it'll be a big jump. That's nice. Yesterday was a big jump too. Like when we finished the skirt part, although there's a couple bits I might change. I can talk you through them, I just probably won't do them today. So basically, because the front of the skirt is so heavy, because of the large embroidery, it's tending to fold inwards, which means you can't actually see half of the embroidery we spent so long in. But I've left the bottom of that open, so what I'm probably going to do is just put a little modelling wire across the bottom so that I can model that particular part of the skirt so that it doesn't crease. Because I don't mind so much if it happens on the scales, but I don't really want it to happen on the, front of the dress. So yeah, I'm going to be doing that. I probably, after I do that, will sew up the bottom of the embroidery just to make sure that the wire has no chance to fall out. I think that's probably the only alteration. I might cut these off and put them a little further closer to this, because at the moment they stand out quite a bit. And since it's the only piece of armour that does that, it does look a little bit odd. That's one thing I might do. Is that bit I would say is probably not necessary, but I kind of like the idea of doing. And then I think I mentioned this yesterday that I might add some extra tendrils of hair to the woman. Just because I think it will look good, honestly. Oh dear. Hello, hello. No, I'm not the TwitchCon winner. No, no, no. You're hyping me up too much. I can't handle it. But thank you, Techno. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god. Oh. Come on. Oh. Like, still got the bottom of it. There you go. I'll just sew that closed. And now this bit's sewn in, and yeah. I will have to go around the inside edge there and the bottom edge. I just have to leave that edge open. That's okay though. That's okay. Nat, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Nat is a fellow cosplayer. They also make costumes. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. We are making a lot of progress in a short period of time, and I'm very heckin' happy with it. Oh dear. Like, do we see all this? Like, wow. So much progress. Oh dear. But yeah, right now we're getting all of the... Sit back up, please. We've done the skirt armor, so we're like focusing a lot more on the bodice now. I know the picture's really small in the corner, but I hope you can kind of see it. So pretty. Thank you, Grobbit. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today as well. Oh dear. So we are, we're making big leaps and bounds in progress, which is lovely. Okay. I have to be a bit careful when sewing onto the purple because I'm using a gold thread, so I want it to become disguised basically as soon as I've stitched it. It's a little bit of focus, but that's okay. The rest of it I can kind of just go wherever I want because it's all gold and you don't really see the stitches. And there we are. That looks pretty good. I hope everything's going well. The outfit looks lovely. Thank you. It is. Things are going pretty heckin' well. I mean, we still have a lot to do, I should say, but it's not... Once this is done, like once this dress part is done, that is easily the hardest and most technical part of the costume done. And that'll be such a relief. Because after that, all of the work is a bit quicker. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still going to take a while to scale the tail, but making the scales is not that difficult, and you can kind of just pump out quite a few in one go, and then it will just be making sure I like the gradient of the scale, so that's not too bad. The wings, made in the same way at the base of the tail, and we did that in 2 streams. So I'm not too worried about them. The attachment's going to be a bit of a pain, but, you know, that's always the case with wings, isn't it? It's trying to make them subtle in the costume, but also structurally stable. The plan for the wings, should I wait until we actually do the wings to go through that? I do have a pretty solid plan, but yeah, I'll wait until I have some drawings and stuff like that. I can't unsee the Danish cookies though. I mean, these will be my Danish cookies. I can't unsee it. Are you doing the wings and such too? Foam work perhaps? No. Yes and no. Yes and no. There is foam. Oh, also thank you for the snack. I shall do that in a second. There is foam involved, but it's not what I would consider foam work. So what I'm going to be doing that, I'm going to be making a skeletal base out of PVC pipe and EVA foam, and then wrapping that in upholstery wadding, and then wrapping that in fabric. Basically, it's exactly the same method that we used on the tail, so that when it's finished, they will look like they're made entirely of fabric. All the details put on top of it will also, again, be matching this kind of detailing. Will all be embroidery and beading and stuff like that. It's just to really keep it in theme. Because I'm going whole hog on the, sewing and embroidery. It will take longer doing it that method, but the final look, I think, will be more to my vision. They're worth it. There you go. Oh, where's my snacks? That's true. I need to do that. Yes, you love it? Heck yeah. I love it too. Danish cookies. The cookies you have to eat before they get cool. You can get in a cool sewing supply container. I actually... I'm only going to get one out for now because otherwise I'll eat all my Pringles. I actually have gotten some new tins recently. Work were giving out Christmas cakes and they all came in these tins. So I'm just collecting the tins, really. Mmm. 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 Oh, lady, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Excuse me, sorry, I had a Pringle. My bad, I needed to snack. An early morning snack. Nothing wrong with that. Oh! There you go. So what I'll do is get to the bottom here and then go up the inside. Leave the outside for now, I think. I think that's the safe bet. Oh, well, I say that. I could probably do the bottom of the outside. Eventually, I'm going to have to come back to it anyway, so I'll do that, actually. Change my mind. I'll do the bottom of the outside. Oh. There we go. And... oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, there we go. And there. And then there we go. Oh. Very nice. I just got back from dinner. I was bamboozled. Jason, welcome back. You having a good day? Still? Hope so. Oh dear. So in love with the embroidery around the bust. Right? I mean, again, like, I wonder if, should I get a big picture of Mateus up that you can see? Maybe. Maybe I should. Oh no, I don't want an image slideshow. That's no good. I want just an image. Just an image of, there you go. So yeah, it's kind of weird and intricate. I think we're doing a pretty good job. Oh dear. There it is. I'll pop that there. There you go. Now we have it. Now we have that there. And I can just... Boop. Wait, did I put it behind the bubbles? That would be my bad. I put it there. Ah dear. Foxy, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We are getting the top of the dress done today. So that's all of the bodice work we've spent so long embroidering. Getting it on. The nice thing as well is every now and again I see like a special bead, and they're the beads that were gifted to me during this costume. So like on the piece I'm sewing on right now, there are 3 beads from my sister. When we were sewing on the woman embroidery, there are beads on that from my family, from my parents. I got little bits of the Jello family who have gifted me beads during the costume in here, and it's lovely. It's lovely. Go. And get that there. Oh, don't hook it around there, that's no good. There you go. In there. I'll probably go up the inside first and come back and do the outside, I think, here. It's a little bit complicated. Okay, put that there. Oh, wait, that sews 2 bits in. Nice and solid. Heck yeah. Oh dear, I was wondering if Mum did the old switcheroo, so instead of chicken, it was pork. They're similar animals. I get confused too. Chicken and pork? Yeah, you know, basically the same, right? Basically the same. Anyone could get that confused, really. I mean, even the animals look similar. Pigs and chickens? Yeah. It's the same. Oh. Come on. That through there. I probably will start stitching in a slightly different direction to make my life a little easier, so... Go through there. Oh, will that make my life easier? No, it doesn't. Ignore me. I thought it would make my life easier, but it didn't. That's okay. I can keep doing what I was doing. It's just under the bust is kind of hard, because it goes out. Oh! Which way around do you need to go to get out? Is it this way? I just screwed it off. There you go. Sorry, my thread got stuck again. It's going to happen a lot. It's going to be a recurring theme, I think. And one of my threads has not come through so much. Is it that one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Get that nice and tight. Ooh. So intricate, looks nearly impossible to replicate. Thank you! I appreciate it. No, honestly, it's been really fun. It's been really, really good fun. Ah dear. Awake at 3 AM. Yeah, surviving. Looking good, thank you. That's early. Are you okay, Foxy? That's very early. Oh dear. Look after yourself. Get some maybe coffee or something. If you're gonna have to stay awake at 3, like, ooh. Early. Early. Okay, get that there. And... get that nice and tight. Heck yeah, heck yeah. 4 here, and trying to keep a semblance of a sleep schedule, get 4 hours sleep before 10. Oh my god. Sigh. Jesus Christ. It's closer to 6, but Good drawing, my hands hurt. Also can't spell. No, you're good. I get you. I get you. You're fine. Do not worry. I also cannot spell or type. It's great. So I'm trying to type something that I'm not even spelling correctly half the time. Okay, there we go. That's through there. Give it a good old tug. Sure it's tight. And keep going. Unpredictable! How are you doing? It must be early for you as well. Welcome on in. Thank you so much as well. It's been a slow process up to today and yesterday, but it's been so worth it for the sparkliness. The pure sparkle of this costume. Oh, right, I need to make sure this bit goes in nice and... Okay, what we'll do is we'll change method quickly. Do a sneaky method change. And start going this way around. There we go. That's a bit easier. Also, what's this doing here? Oh, it's falling out. It needs to be underneath the beads. There you go. That's probably because I washed it, to be honest. There you go. That in there. Oh, go. We're getting there, we're getting there. As someone who is new and bad so this is Magic board game. That's very kind of you. I'd be honest, each piece is not too difficult. Like, the commitment is really doing all of the pieces, but like, if you break it down into what you're doing, most of what I've done for this costume is hand stitching. So you wouldn't even need a machine to, well, you'd need an embroidery machine, but you can see those at work as makerspaces. So if you could go to a makerspace, print these out, all you'd need to do is have some needle thread and some beads. It's not too bad. Because I think the sewing machine I've really only used to sew the bigger parts of the costume together, like the base of the dress, which again is not so complicated you couldn't do it by hand, it would just take a bit longer. I'd say it takes a lot of basic skills and just does them a million times, this costume. Ah dear, early, late, it's all time and I'm just flowing with it. Though it's fair enough, unpredictable. I hope you do get some sleep at some point. I'd be avoiding sewing because poor fingers are bandaged. The heck, denim isn't easy to work with or finding. No. Anything thicker, like these, you push through. I will say I've recently got hand cream, which has been helping. I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that, but like, this stuff, fantastic. Because your hands get so like tough and dry after doing this kind of work over and over again. That stuff's been fantastic. Like a real hand saver for me, at least. Oil. Right. After Thursday, I won't be likely to get any proper sleep schedule. My favorite game from the PlayStation era is oh wait, yeah, what? Chrono Cross. Okay, nice. Just told my film won't arrive till Friday. That's just a few days. Jason, do not worry. It is a few days away. Just a few days to wait for something. Yes, you'll be okay, Jason. I believe. It's on its way. Then again, I'm used to waiting weeks for most of my things to arrive. Weeks and weeks and weeks. Oh, come on. There you go. This bit at the end is especially thick. Okay. And then we'll need to... That through there, maybe? Oh, that's tight, but we're through. And then I could just that through there. And then this bit through this bit. Come on, there you go. It does it. And then go through this and just throw that down like there. And then sneak through underneath there, undetected, and come back through there. There you go. Sneaky. Good. That bit's a bit difficult because it's so small. They need to sponsor you now. Now they do. This is being brought to you by O'Keeffe's hand cream. It's really good. Like, so I'm not going to show you in detail too much of the state of my hands right now because the last couple of days have been very intensive on the hand stitching, so my hands have got drier. It'll fix them in a couple of days. It's fantastic. I cringe at commercials. The worst case scenario, case scenario, cracked hands makes me shudder. Yeah, mine are like, they don't get to that point, thankfully. But that's partly because of the cream. The cracked heel ones bug me more. Oh yeah. Next I'm gonna be eating yogurt in slow-mo on a park bench. Listen, I love yogurt. Yogurt sponsor me. Just yogurt. I think it's delicious. I'll do it. I'll eat yogurt on a park bench. Honestly, any food place that specifically is not an energy drink, because I don't think I could lie and say that I like it when it probably does taste fine to anyone who doesn't mind energy drinks, but God, can I not stand energy drinks. Unless I mix them with alcohol, I can't drink them. And I don't think that's a great advertisement. Oh dear. Ooh. And we're gonna have to tie this off actually. Gone all the way around this inside bit. That's alright though, tying it off more often is probably a good thing in this particular case because it means more threads have to snap for it to fall off. Yeah, look at that little bit on the inside. So that's now tough on the inside. All that's in there. That's not moving anytime soon. Blech, yogurt. Yogurt's good, but only if it's Greek. Generic brand yogurt. Yeah, just yogurt. Tubes. You can't tell me you don't like Milky Bar yogurt. I've not had Milky Bar yogurt. Is it good? It sounds very sweet, honestly. I'm not sure, because I tend to like more, like, not bitter, but you know what I mean, like fruity ones, which tend to be a little bit more... God, that's a huge knot. Are you okay there, Thread? What's happened here? Is it because I said I was going to tie you off? You pissed? Nope. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. That's okay. Thread snap, however. I can fix this. It just means I can't reuse the rest of this thread, probably. Why do you have to do this, Thread, huh? Why you gotta do this? You knotted just as I was about to tie you off. I take that personally. Okay. Nope. Let's try again. So I have to basically thread both of these at once into the same needle. Which sounds easy, honestly, but it's not. Thread does not like to do this. Let's see what we can do. There you go. Okay. And then take it back through there. I'll take it the whole way through maybe this time. And tie it off on the inside. There you go. Sorry, mannequin, this is a bit intense, but like, yeah, I just need to tie this off. That should do it, but I'll do a double knot just to be safe. There you go. And there you go. Whew. Nice. Okay. Now I need to go around the outside, but not with that thread. Get out. Energy drinks all seem to be some variant of tangy neon flavor, yeah. The real ads are like walking on the beach in the early morning and then either pouring milk slowly onto your cereal bowl or Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Lactose intolerant. Oh yeah, you would. You probably not like any of these milk flavored adverts. It's literally Milky Bar in yogurt form. I thought I had some. I thought you had some UK stuff there. To be fair though, it's like only really the popular stuff that goes, like the very well known stuff that goes abroad. And I've not even seen a Milky Bar yogurt, and I live in the UK. Anyone has seen a Vox Machine? I just saw 2 episodes yesterday. I have not. I'm sorry. I have not. I'm waiting for the 2nd episode of Moon Knight to drop. I don't know what that is either. Oh god. Grandma's a bit behind the time over here, okay? I don't watch any of your young people shows. Wafer yogurt might be interesting though. Wafer yogurt? I like fruit corners, where you tip the fruit into the yogurt. I know it's a novelty thing, but I enjoy it. I have a lot of fun with that. Okay, once again, very sorry mannequin, I just want to go the whole way through really quickly. Means I need to get under the bus, kind of. And pour that in there. There you go, get that out of there. And then this. Make sure it's all through. Did it not? It did. You just sewed the first stitch. Why are you knotting already? Come on now. Oh dear. Right, let's get this up here now. Oh, there you go. Oh, dear me. That's what I said to my partner this morning. If you don't know young people, you don't know. I don't know of MASH. You're right. MASH is not something I know. The best ice cream flavor? Cheesecake. I don't get the people who eat 2 parts separately, the bendy part in the middle so you go, yeah, I do that too. Flip it over. Crunchy mint chocolate or bubble gum. When's Moon Knight dropping? Ooh, Haagen-Dazs strawberry cheesecake. That sounds good. It's some sort of cheesecake flavor's the best. Dear, also caramel pistachio. I don't think I've ever had pistachio. I've seen it once or twice, but I don't think I've ever had it. I probably like it though. Thing is, I always see cheesecake and I'm like, oh, there you go. The one I like. Oh dear, Az, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I think we're talking about ice cream right now. I'm getting confused because I've got so much going on in my brain that I'm like, it's probably ice cream that we're talking about. I'm not sure. If I had to guess, we're talking about ice cream right now. Cheesecake is good. It does make me pass out afterwards into heaven. I love a cheesecake ice cream though, it's so good. It's like, it's clearly like very bad for you. However, oh, it's delicious though. Oh dear. Rum and raisin. Oh, I do like rum raisin, but I think I like rum raisin fudge more than I like rum raisin ice cream because it's stronger. I like that strong taste. Also, Bay, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Flavoring one dessert as another dessert feels like cheating. What do you mean? Cheesecake ice cream is fantastic. Like, it had chunks of like the cheesecake bit, and then like the crumb on top. So good. So good. I'm even able to top tomorrow. Oh, okay. So you don't know the Young Whippersnapper shows or the old generation shows? Do you know Tipping Point? I don't know Tipping Point. The difficulty here might actually not be my age. It might just be that I don't really watch television. That reminds me of my childhood. I couldn't find it in Asian areas until the fancy ice cream stores started popping up. Yeah, that's like where I see them as like the really fancy ones. Suddenly you start getting flavors like pistachio and it's like, ooh, fancy. Oh dear, this is the future. It's 2-in-1. It's a 2-in-1. Yeah, Imboy and Lake Salted Caramel plain old vanilla or both, and greedy too. That's true. Me too. My favorite ice cream is pint of Butterfinger ice cream with double shot butterscotch. That does sound good. That does sound good. Haven't had ice cream since 2019. I had ice cream last year on the beach, and it was lovely. And I think I probably had cheesecake ice cream then, to be honest. I know what I like. But I mixed Kahlua into ice cream. Ooh, does that taste good? Thing is, if it tastes good, why not? Right? Oh. In South Asia, the main flavors are chocolate, banana, strawberry, pistachio, and mango. I do like mango. That's the thing, is like if there was pistachio and mango, I'd probably go for mango. I just love mango. Mango delicious. I can take that pin out now, thankfully. Oh, and put it straight into my thread. Not where it's meant to go. Oh dear, right. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go the whole way through with this one, so it's a little bit. I don't want it to be really obvious, but I want this one to be quite structurally in there. Get it in there. Yeah, because this bit again holds a bit more than some of the others, so it could be that it gets weaker quicker. There you go. There you go. MASH is a show from the 70s about a mobile army hospital camp set in the Korean War in the 50s. With basic stuff, not fancy flavours. MASH is, yes, I watched the odd reruns. I've heard of it because people on stream have talked about it before, but before streaming, I'd never even heard of it. Yeah. There you go, there you go. Get that in there, nice and strong, and then we'll go underneath. Heck yeah! When they're in season. I don't have mango very often, but whenever I've had it, I've really, really enjoyed it. It's just like one of my favourite flavours of things. Mango. And passion fruit. I like passion fruit a lot too. It's delicious. Because every evening where you are. When I was a kid, my relatives would always bring up the tubs of gelato from Italy, and there was a lemon one. It was so damn sour. Yes, okay, so kind of same story. I'd go around a friend's house and they always had like different sorbets and gelatos and stuff like that were kind of very fancy and nice. They traveled a lot as well, so they like these sort of things proper. And oh, the lemon was so sour, but it was so good. Because like we only really had it in the summer as well, and it was so refreshing and so nice. And then I had it elsewhere and I was a bit disappointed because it was quite sweet. It was more like a lemon, what do you call it, like lemon meringue style filling. It wasn't like lemon. Gelato like pudding. I'll have some then. Gelato is the realest lemon flavour. The realest. It's just lemon. I had ice cream in Germany, so I had to go, oh my god, that's a long way. I've been meaning to watch the rest of the MASH. So it's ice cream, but less airy and creamy. I like sorbet a lot as well. Lemon sorbet can be absolutely fantastic because it does the same kind of thing where it's just like, it's not so sweet, it is quite sour, but it's really good. Sorbet actually I might prefer to ice cream a lot of the time, but then I am also lactose intolerant, so it makes sense. Like when we get tubs in the house, it tends to be sorbet. But I do like a lemon sorbet. I remember, I don't know where I had it, but I had a really tart raspberry sorbet once, and that was absolutely delicious as well. I don't remember where I got it. I Dream of Jeannie. I've heard of that one, but I haven't really watched it. But at least I know what it is this time. Oh dear. I basically, that Shelbyville episode of The Simpsons. Bewitched? I've watched 1 or 2 episodes of Bewitched. But not a very much. That's the one with like the nose like thing, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we just need to start going into these ones. Sewing it really close. And I'm gonna skip stitching. Oh wait, what is this? What is this and is it important? Maybe. I'll go over it. So there's like a thread here that I'm not sure if it's important. I'll come back and see if I need to do anything with that. It's probably okay. Oh, put that under there. And then we have to go the whole way underneath. I'm probably going to change the angle of her a little bit. Excuse me 2 seconds. It's just a little difficult to get to the underneathy bits. There you go, that's better. That's what I needed. Oh. Deary me. That's the one. The Sims is... the music is very Sims. It is The Sims. It's Sims 2. Sims 2. Sim, quick, take a TV. No! I'll have to go look at it if he plays the TV. And I'm busy right now. Oh dear. It's gotta be Sims, it's got to be. It is. There you go, throwing yourself around. I am. So, anyone who wasn't here during the stream, the mannequin under this is based on my own body measurements. So this is basically me, the mannequin. Oh dear. It's Jelly number 2. I knew it. Sims indeed! It is The Sims. I mean, The Sims, even though it's like a pretty chill soundtrack, it's pretty distinct, I think. Like all of them, probably. I know I played a lot of Sims 1 and 2, and then I wasn't very impressed with 3. They didn't let you build wherever you wanted. Which just goes against what I believe, and I'm afraid I like to be able to build wherever I like. No limits on the money. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Tisa, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. The position looks sus. What do you mean? I need to sew underneath the bust. So this is the easiest way to do it. Is to move it up to a position where it's kind of at your eye level. Oh, not sus at all. No sus. This is a very wholesome stream. No sus at all. It's never been sus. Okay. She is quite heavy now, though. Not careful, this mannequin's become my legitimate weight as well. Oh. Got through there. Oh dear, Sussy Jelly, no Sussy Jelly! Jelly is, wholesome, not sus. Alright, I think I can... There you go. Sorry, I know you can kind of see her back, but it's a little difficult getting around this kind of area. There we go. Put that in there. Excuse me. It's like a proper arm workout. My arms are like, ooh, weren't you doing this yesterday? This is a lot. Your right arm, I was doing it yesterday, but also today too. I'm only gonna go up to where the pin is, I think. Maybe just a little below the pin. This means I can tie it off in a minute. Oh, where are you getting stuck to? That one? There you go. There we go. Maybe to here. Should I just put the next piece in now if I've still got thread on rather than getting new thread? Because it feels sensible to do that. I'm not sure. Also, what are you doing there, Mr. Thread? That's no good. Get that out there. Nope, sus. I bet the imposter is here. Not here, though. Not on this stream. Maybe with your chat. Wait, maybe somewhere in chat they're there. But not in the stream. No, just in the chat. In the chat. Okay. What we'll do now, if I can, is we'll see if we can get this piece in. So this piece meant to go to around here, I suppose. It is meant to go underneath places like that, so there we go. And come up like to there, I'd say. Let's try pinning that in place, see if we can get that there. Might be a good idea. Yeah, if I've still got thread, it's like I'd rather kind of use it now so that I don't get stuck with it later. Oh dear. Also, I'll waste thread if I cut it, so not really a fan of that. Okay, so that goes there on top, and the other one will go underneath. So let's make sure that one is... There you go. Matrix, welcome on in! I hope you're having a good day. We are... Actually, I can probably move her at this point. Whoop! We are getting some stuff done for the bodice. And so far, in my own opinion at least, looking pretty heckin' cute. Do you see all this heckin' gold we're adding? Get that bit over there. I'd really like to get it over this too, but I don't know if I can bend this enough that it would... Oh no, I can. Okay. Okay. And then that bit in there. This bit under there. We're getting there, we're getting there. Waste is bad, waste is bad. Try to waste as little as possible. And it's expensive too, waste expensive. Okay. Oh. So, pick that up to there. And then we have that. That's our little shoulder piece. This is going to be quite a long piece to go around the outside of because it's huge, but I think it'll be worth it. Go. And then get this one on there. Then I get lost in carpet. That's true, yeah. If I take the God damn it. Who did it? Matrix, thank you for the party. Yeah, if I take it off, then I get stuck in the carpet. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The techno beat in the back. We like to party. It's really doing it. Nothing about Francisco, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, and it is sacred disco. The wheels are still on turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like the party, come on and move your body. Why Sim Society just goes so techno so suddenly? The techno is coming and everybody's jumping. Yeah. Go. Let's get this pin the whole way up. And then oil. Move that back around again. Looks pretty cool, huh? Oh dear, right. I still need to actually have her about here. Sorry. I'm still going up the side a bit. I think she does look very good though. There you go. go. And just get this bit in there. I'm gonna go the whole way up and then I'll go back to the other piece that we just pinned in. And go. Go. Nice and solid in there. Oh dear, who made this? This is fire. Next Grammy winner's here. Oh, we're slowly every year adding to our album where we have another song made, our cover album, and they're all cursed. Oh, it's gonna break out the glow sticks, heck yeah, and neon body paint. Oh, neon body paint, heck yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, the techno beat in the background definitely added something. I like that. Okay, get that in there. That should go through every part it needs to. And then put that in there. And put this in here. There you go. Should take us across to the other one. Nice and seamlessly. There we go. So that's all the stuff for the cup is now like firmly in place. Just have to get the sides. We're getting there though. Oh dear. Does that count as body paint? Yeah, I'd say so. You can body paint yourself with your emotes. Yeah, why not? Why not? Heck yeah. Okay, get this in place quickly. And go. And up there. And then this bit's a bit tricky because it's just on top of that. I think we can do it, but it's a bit tricky. And there we go. Ugh. Whew. I'm gonna have some tea quickly. I know it probably doesn't look like hard work, but it's very thick. It's going through about 6 layers of fabric every time, whilst trying to avoid the beads. And I think the next thing I'll make actually after this, I think we'll finish the headpiece, and then also I'd really, really like to get the straps for the petticoat done, because the petticoat's quite heavy. I just want to add a couple of support straps into it. Otherwise, whenever I take pictures of it, the petticoat's a bit too low down comparatively to where it's going to be with the straps. And it'd be really nice to get that in, I think. There we go. Let's just go through both of these. And then under there. And then get that under there. Okay. And I can take the pin out because I'll do this by hand now. I'll hold it in. Need more ruse? More ruse? Some more ruse. I need straps is what I need. Absolutely I need straps. Oh, it's just too heavy. It's just too heavy. It falls down. I have a very long waist to be fair as well, which probably doesn't help. In fact, sounds like music from How It... Oh, wait, I kind of love that though. That's lovely. Right, I'm gonna have to... What? She was on top of me, but now I need to like get her a little bit higher up because I need to be on top of her to get the bit that's going over the shoulder. It is a lot easier sewing this on a mannequin because of course it's a 3D bodice Adding the mannequin helps a lot. I should say, actually, I don't know if anyone would be interested, but I could put the link to where I got the pattern for this from if you'd be interested. I could pop that in the Discord or something. Because it has been really useful to have a mannequin that perfectly fits my measurements. Oh dear. Domineering, yes, agreed. I grew up on that show. Let me find it really quickly, so I'm going to be really awkwardly close for a minute. What was it called? It was this one. There we go. So basically, this website, you put in all of your measurements, the measurements that they asked to, and then they send you a pattern made based on those measurements. It's really heckin' helpful. I'll pop it in the live stream chat since we're live right now. There you go. And I'll pop it in our chat too, so that everyone has it should they need it. It's really handy, genuinely. And like, it was really easy to follow. The other thing is they have lots of other patterns on there as well. It's the DIY dress forms is like one of their most popular patterns easily, but also they have swimwear, they have designer patterns and all that kind of stuff. They have a lot of free patterns on there as well. So at the moment, what do they have that's free? Oh, random stuff. They never used to have it like that. Oh. Oh. Oh, is the arm pattern free at the moment? Oh, in French it is. Wait, am I just reading the whole thing in French? Oops. I might need to change that. Oh, there we go. The DIY dress forms. That's the one that, you know, you can get. And oh my god, they have a leg one now. Ooh, maybe I'll make that at some point. I think the one that I got was, yeah, DIY dress forms 2 to 14. That was the one that I got, and it's been so good. It's been so good. I'd recommend it to anyone. Very heckin' handy. Ah dear. Said that all of a sudden they ran out of ideas and asked the audience to send in recommendations. Cons, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're getting all of the armor on. I'll turn this around in a second, actually, so you can see. Look at the bust. Look at that bust. Amazing. We're just doing the shoulder stuff at the moment, which is why she's at a bit of an unusual angle. We need to go over her shoulder. Oh, did that go a bit early? I think it did. There you go. Better. And then get that in there. That over there. Good stuff. And I should probably think about tying it off now, to be honest, because I don't have a lot of thread left. That's okay. I'll do that and then throw it into there. There you go. And then, where's my scissors? There they are. That off. And it's starting to get in there. It needs a bit more. This is also how we'll end up holding the collar down. We'll be going stitching into this. Yes, yes, yes. Esther, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Or is it Ether? Esther? I think Esther. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Oh dear. I have technically been awake for a couple of hours, but I'm not fully awake. You know what? I had that all weekend. I trained my biceps 2 days ago, now I feel the pain. 7 years of inactivity. Yeah, I mean, the burn of working out, it's definitely something. But hey, you know what? It will get easier and easier every time, right? So if you think this is the worst it gets, then hey, that maybe make it a bit easier. Looking very nice, thank you. We've spent months embroidering all these armor pieces, waiting to put them on this costume. And I'm so excited to finally be doing it. My fingers are gonna be wrecked by the end of this, but that's okay. I got my handy cream to fix them up. Gotta get gains, yeah. Okay, let's sneak this in under. Or can I sneak it in actually underneath? No, probably not. That's okay. Just trying to be a bit sneaky with my thread. Hide it underneath some of the embroidery bits. And then put that in there. And then put that there. And what's not coming through here? Are you a knot? Oh shoot! Sorry, somebody just splashed. I just have to get my knot out. There you go. Oh, Cough Bob, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Doing guitar lessons this afternoon and get some German Donna on the way back. Yes. Also, I didn't know you were learning guitar, Grobit. That's very heckin' cool. Listen, I'm very biased, but I think guitar is the best instrument. 10 out of 10 instrument right there. Good pick. Gonna go to bed now? Oh, unpredictable, that's fine. I say if anyone's looking for another creative bean to follow, I'm gonna rock everyone trying to do this, but that's okay. Get ready for rockings. There you go. If you haven't checked out Unpredictable, they do so much creative stuff on their own platforms. So definitely give them a check out, but otherwise get some good sleep. It's actually my introductory lesson. Oh, heck yeah. What kind of guitar are you going to be learning? It's more electric, acoustic, or classical? What have you decided upon to start out with? Oh, dear. Oh, it's a bit chilly now again. God, weather, please make your mind up. You were so warm earlier. Don't shout me out. I don't need a shout out. I'm good. No shout outs. Oh, yeah. I just need to get my cardigan back on. Oh, is that the wrong arm? That's the wrong armhole, that is. Oh, shoot. Ronnie, I don't know why. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I don't know why it's not popped up. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'll get my jumper on, then I'll shout you out. What have you been up to today? Did you have a good stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, dear. That is Ron. Oh, not quite. Ron. Min. Ron. Oh, it's a 0. That's it. There, we got you. Oh dear. Acoustic, I'm not cool enough for electric. No, at the end of the day, you gotta play what you enjoy, right? That's still cool. We have a new German Donna opened up here in the Midlands. I've never tried them. Very good. I have been advertising them to chat for weeks at this point. German Donna, it's just so good. So they have some really nice like sauces and stuff like that, but also the way they serve the Donna to you, it's so easy to eat. Dangerous, but very easy to eat. And the bread's lovely. It's like not that soggy bread that you get sometimes at the cheaper places. And oh, they're just, honestly, if they wanted to sponsor me, I will shout them out till the end of the world. They are so good. I love them. I think it's fantastic. Oh dear. Hello. Richie, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna have for the first time Jelly praise them a lot. I'm just here like, it's really good. We don't have one near us anymore, unfortunately, because we moved away from there. But when we did, it was the only kebab we got. The only kebab we got was German Donna. Like before that, we'd go around, try different places, and then we tried German Donna and we were like, this is it. This is it then. I find it funny that everyone calls them German Donna over here because in Germany, all good Donna places are owned by Turkish people. Yeah. Oh, it's so good though. I don't know if it's because of the bread that they call German Donna. I'm not sure. It's a little bit of a different bread that they use. So it might be that. It might be that board. They're very good though. I would recommend. Easy to eat. There's not grace eating a kebab jelly. You cram it in your mouth and enjoy it. No, they're easy to eat. Easy. The thing with kebab though, yes, you cram it in your mouth and you enjoy it, but do you get a taste of everything in one bite very often? Because I don't. Maybe it's because I have a smaller mouth or something, I'm not sure. But like, I don't often fit every piece of the kebab in my mouth at once, whereas with German Donna, you can. Every time if you want to. The Pakistan's had the best kebabs. Oh. I'm also biased. German Donna. German Donna. Not. I just really like them. Oh dear. You just open your mouth and push the kebab into your head. I can't do that. I literally, I try so hard to get a bit of everything in one bite. I can't do it. Not in my genetics. I can only eat a little bite. I had quite a big mouth, but a really small mouth hole. So like, does that make sense? Like, I could eat many bites at once, but they have to be smaller bites. Oh dear. Oh, you have to alternate meat bite, salad bite, meat bite, salad bite. Yeah, basically. But the bread bite's always really hard because it's always at the bottom. The bread bite, difficult. That's a challenge. Oh dear. Oh, now I want a kebab. I'm trying to be more vegetarian or pescatarian specifically, I suppose. But now I want a kebab. Damn it, guys. Terrible, terrible. So I'm trying to figure out the difference between a mouth and a mouth hole. The mouth, I'm gonna say it's the inside, and the mouth hole is like the opening. Lena, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Heck, thank you so much. Yeah, inside of the mouth is mouth. Mouth hole is the opening to consume. Oh dear. Did the raid prompt show? Maybe it didn't because I ended up hosting before I arrived. We had the host prompt rather than the raid prompt, but it did show. And thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate it. It took a minute though, to be fair. Like, it didn't. I saw it in chat before I saw it happening on screen. That doesn't happen very often. So maybe Streamlabs is having a bit of a day. Oh no, it's not Streamlabs. It's Stream Elements. It's having a bit of a day. But it did show. It did. Do not worry. It'll be Taco Tuesday for dinner. Oh, of course, it's Tuesday, innit? We got stew, so I'll be having stew. Gotta have stew while it's still kind of cold, because in the summer I probably won't want stew very much. Oh dear. Oh. There we go. Very nice. And now I can start pulling the collar over it. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Ow, 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 ow. Get that out there. I should have pinned the pins on the edge in the other direction, but hey ho, hindsight 2020. Oh dear. I had ravioli. Oh, I love ravioli. That's like one of my comfort foods. Oh, I do like ravioli a lot. We did stew for Sunday dinner to get together, yeah. It's just like good weather for stew over here at least. It's a bit more chilly. That good stew weather. I would eat ravioli as well though, to be quite honest. One of my fave, dumplings are supreme. So we have vegetarian sausages in it that taste like dumplings. So you can have like dumplings, but then there's no reason to, because the vegetarian sausages taste so much like dumplings. Like, I want that. So we have like dumpling vegetarian sausages. Fantastic. That's good food. That is good food. Oh yeah. And get all the way up. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to move her a little bit again because I'm starting to get high enough that it's becoming a little difficult to see what I'm doing. There you go. There we go. Sorry, you get to see the back now a little bit. And then we'll go the whole way around and come back to the front. To be fair, at least once we're going to the back, there won't be so much for the string to get caught on. That'd be nice. Barbecue season is coming up. Haven't had a barbecue in years because of the pandemic. Yeah, honestly, I haven't had a barbecue in a really long time either. We've not had a garden, is the issue. So there's nowhere to put the barbecue. Here we technically could, but it'd be very, very small space. Might have to wait till we move. Oh, there you go. Oh dear. Is that the butt window? So this is where the tail will come out. So at the moment I've hooked it like this. That's not how it's going to end up being hooked. Both of these will hook into the tail just to make sure the dress and the tail look like they flow seamlessly into one another. And then this is the bustle and the extra flaps for the side of the tail. Yeah. That's what's going on up here. Stewed kale with smoked sausage is my favorite. Oh, I do love kale. I'm still probably more of a fan of spinach, but like I have a soft spot for kale. So we used to have people in the area that would grow a lot of kale, and they just come around with bags and be like, "Do you want kale today?" It's like, yeah, we'll take some freshly grown kale. Because yeah, where I grew up, there was a lot of people that did like their own kind of farming. They just pick a vegetable and they'd grow the heck out of it, basically. And yeah, there was always the kale lady who grew lots of kale. I grew leeks. I enjoyed growing leeks. You can grow them in pots, so it's like pretty easy. Oh dear. I still think pumpkins were my favorite to grow, to be honest. I loved growing pumpkins. That was lovely. Yeah, kind of everyone nearby sort of grew something though. Just did. Your favorite style? I have yet to try different styles. I make dough pass kebabs and lamb burgers. Oh, lamb burgers? We used to eat those growing up, and oh, so good. So good. Oh my god. I will miss that when eating less meat, but lamb burgers were fantastic. Oh god, I haven't thought about those for ages. Oh dear. I have my own kitchen garden since January 1st. You've had it? Oh heck yeah. I have. I'd love to. I'd love to have a little garden again. Doesn't need to be huge, but like some space to grow things. Oh yeah. I was the local courgette guy, and it was so hard to get through so many courgettes. We would have loved you growing up because our family eats a lot of courgettes. We have like courgette stew, courgette curry, courgette soup. Although that is like a courgette curry soup, but you know, we ate so many courgettes. Well, you would have been you and us. We would have been like, you want to swap? You want more? We want more courgettes. Oh dear, lamb burger with goat cheese. Oh, see, if I could put goat cheese on it, I would, but I can't. Well, we had it with like because we made the lamb burger quite spicy, so we'd have it like with a mint sauce. So good. Yes. Basically, I had to beg to take them because I was so sick of them by the end. We would have taken so many, and because we had a lot of family living close to each other, like every member of my family would have been like, "Oh, courgettes! Oh, is that more courgettes?" We would have taken so many. Oh dear. That would have been. Oh. We had a couple people that grew courgettes, but not that many. I would like to grow courgettes when we have a garden. It's on the list of things I really want. Because we get through a lot of courgettes here, so it would be useful. And also, a lot of the smaller stores don't stock courgettes for vegetables, so that it's a bit more difficult to get hold of. You have to go to like a big supermarket to get them, or grocers if you have a green grocers. But like you can't get them in like a little Tesco. Okay, that one's on. Okay. So that now the collar is like properly held in place because it's attached to the armor. Yeah. Oh, courgette cake. Yeah. My mum made courgette cake. And courgette based Stockholm by the end. No, courgette cake it's very moist. Like if you like a really moist cake, courgette cake is like proper moist. It's for spicy cumin lamb burger that I want to try. I think maybe that's what we did. Because ours had like a lot of spices, but it was very spicy. It was lovely. That's really good. Oh, dear. What is courgette cake? So you literally have like, was it blitzed or just like mashed courgette in the cake, and it just becomes so moist. It's really good. Because it doesn't make the cake taste like courgette, I should say. Like at least the ones I've had, they just taste like cake, but really moist cake. Oh dear. The same like a zucchini slice? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've had a zucchini slice. It's super easy to grow, at least Wales, when I used to live in North Wales. Hey, well, I live in South Wales, so you know what? I can't imagine our climates are too different. It's not the biggest country. Oh dear. Yeah, North Wales versus South Wales. You can't grow courgettes in South Wales. Not possible. It's completely different. Nah, I think we should be all right. Oh dear. They're growing already? Heck yeah. Yeah, it doesn't taste like courgette at all. That's the thing, it's like, it's just like it just adds a lot of, like not texture in a bad way, but like moistness. It's good. difficult to mess up. Also, Potato, I hope you're having a good day. Do we having a snack? I can have a quick snack. It's not zucchini slice, it's a bit like a quiche. Zucchini slice is like quiche. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's not like quiche. Maybe pistachio, cardamom, white chocolate cake for my birthday. That sounds bloody fantastic. Oh, too tropical down south. Yeah, down in the south we just have really hot weather. Whereas in the north where it's more mountainous, you know, it's freezing cold all year. Oh dear. I grew bitter gourd in my garden. It's good for blood sugar regulation. Ooh. That's also not what I feel like I see in the shops very often. Basically, any vegetable which is a bit more difficult to buy, growing it feels like a good idea. No, you. No, North Wales, really mountainous. Not just snow. I think they've got one well-known mountain. There's a few mountains in Wales, though. Ah, Wales, yes. Wales. The North Wales ski resort, yeah. No, you. Actually, I still want to go this way around, I think. Have I done it around now? Maybe. Ah, dear. I'm very England-centric. Okay, that's fair. Oh, dear. I'm pretty sure North Wales... Does North Wales have Europe's longest zip line? I'm pretty... Or is it fastest zip line? No, I think it's longest zip line. I know there's a really long zip line somewhere in North Wales. Where you like go over a lake or something. It's pretty beautiful. I haven't done it, but I'd like to. Fastest, I think. Yeah, it has some sort of like Europe's most something zip line. You go like over a lake and it's pretty, very pretty. Probably longest too. You know, we're just Wales just over here like, listen. I know the rest of the world seems to only know about England, but have you considered our zip line? We've got a pretty damn long zip line. Oh dear. I'd love to do that one day, to be fair. Like, I'd really like to go have a go at it. But I'd have to get to North Wales. Which weirdly is not the easiest. Oh, there we go. There we are. It's down the old slate quarry, yeah. It's very heckin' pretty. I've seen videos of people who have done it, and it looks beautiful. Like, it looks so very fun. But yeah, I've not really been to North Wales. Furthest I've been is to Pen y Fan, but everyone climbs Pen y Fan. I think I did it when I was like 10. And yeah, I've not really been much further north since then. Stayed the whole time down south. Oil. Oil. There we go. There we are. Nice. Okay, that's that side. It is getting harder and harder to find a position I can put this in that makes it easy to sew. I'm being backed out of the shot. Come visit North Wales, and if you don't like North Wales, we have the longest and fastest zip lines you can be so. No! That's a hell of an advertisement. North and South travel is such a pain. It's easier and faster to go to Dublin or London than Cardiff. Yeah, it really is. Like, if you're in... Yeah, because Cardiff is the not the city centre, the capital city. Trying to get north from there, it's kind of weird how difficult they make it. But like, you can go to London every 15 minutes. So yeah, it's except on Sundays where I think it's every half an hour. But North Wales, oh, absolutely not. Oh, there you go. There we go. Okay, I should probably get rid of this pin now because I'm gonna start sewing it into it. No pin, thank you. Oh dear. And give that a good tighten. There we go. There we go. And ooh. Even like this, I can feel the weight of it, like pushing into me. Also, my legs are very warm right now because of all the skirts being over them. Weirdly, it was not so warm wearing it than it was sewing it. Sewing it was very warm, the skirt, but yeah, wearing it wasn't too bad, honestly. I guess because it stands away from you and you have all the cotton petticoats in the way. But wearing it was okay. But like this, God, it's warm. it's uncomfortably warm. Oh dear. Also, how long are we in? We're 2 hours in? Oh God. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Okay, well this might need a third stream because 2 hours in and I'm just doing the shoulder armor. Oh no. Time flies, eh? To be fair, that has flown by. Jesus Christ, it's nearly lunchtime. How did that even happen? Oh dear. Well, I'm not hungry because I've been eating Pringles, so I'll have lunch in a bit. Okay. I feel like we've been pretty productive though. We've kept sewing the whole time, right? Like I haven't been stopping and talking so much today. I guess it's because it's all hand stitching, right? So it just is a little bit more time consuming. And we were hand stitching before, but we were hand stitching in literal straight lines constantly, which is not so bad. When you say North Wales, where would you most likely be going? Wrexham? We could go do what's the mountain called in North Wales that everyone goes to? Is it Snowdon? Snowden? Is that the one? Or you could go to Gogogoch, which I'm not going to pronounce the whole thing of because I can't. Go to Gogogoch. You go to the zip line. I mean, the thing is, it is Snowdon. Okay, I kept thinking it was Snowdon, and I think that's because we have someone in chat sometimes called Snowdon. Like, it's Snowdon, right? Snowdon. Pronounce it, Gogogoch. There you go. I can't do it. I genuinely can't remember the whole thing. I know it starts with what is it? Trying to remember off the top of your head is a pain unless you're shifty and you know that you just can pronounce it on a whim. Ran, something. Oh. Gongere. Llantysilio Gogogoch. There you go, I missed a lot. I could do Llantysilio Gogogoch. Lanfe, oh yeah, Pwyl Gongil Gogeri Llantysilio Gogogoch. Okay, maybe I missed bits still. Do I still miss bits? I think so. I actually grew up there. There is nothing there at all. It's just for tourism. Clan fe por quieres. I know. Seeing it, the difficulty is probably that I know what bits are meant to sound like. I just don't know where they are in the word. Except I know Llantysilio Gogogoch, which is that last bit. Lan flare skip a few Gogogoch. There you go. Perfect. Hello, Sunkoi. How goes it? I hope you're having I hope you're having a good day. That's looking awesome. Thank you. I'm sorry you can only see the back right now. We will come back to the front. We've done one of the busts, so we need to do the other bust. And I was gonna do it like matching one piece and then do the other side at the same time, but then it made more sense to just continue where I still had thread. I think I just slammed the keyboard. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. No, I know what I'm looking for in it. I made my little nephew a baby nest, a playpen of box. Oh my god. Does it match or is it all like different stuff? That's so cute. We call it Lanflare PG. God. I mean, it'd be a very long name. I remember where I grew up and I thought that had a long name. It does not. Not comparative to some of these places. Although, The name of where I grew up, was it... What was the language? No, I can't even remember the language it was in. It means something in another language. So... I don't... Is it... Celtic? Potentially? It might be. But, it, like, directly translates, similar to a lot of the places with Welsh names. They directly translate as, like, as a description. Where I grew up, literally, the name of the place describes the place. But that was also a teeny tiny village, so maybe it's just a teeny tiny village thing. They're like, we'll describe the place. The Welsh place no one can say it's in Welsh. It's not in Welsh. I think it's Celtic, but I could be wrong. I'd have to actually check. I could do that now, to be fair, because I'm about to cut my thread. Oh, yeah. Let me just wiggle around my mannequin real quick. I'll just be down here, don't mind me. I'm just chilling. So I know what it means. It's Celtic. Okay, I thought it was Celtic. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice. It's like a proper description. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You guys don't need to the village that I grew up in, but it's Celtic. Oh dear. It's a matching green jungle and oak waffle fabric. Oh my god, so cute. I love that. They usually buy the names, basically they picked a stupidly long name. Yeah, Shifty's mentioned it before, so Shifty is a Welsh streamer. And they can also pronounce it on a whim. Oh dear, for the Guinness record too, but I think somewhere in New Zealand has a longer name. Could be wrong. St Mary's Church in the hollow of the White Hazel near the rapid whirlpool of Lancillion the Red Cave, according to Google. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the description of my hometown is not quite so in-depth as that. But, yeah. There we go. Hint of the day! You want another hint? Do you remember the previous 2 hints? Could I just recycle one of those? Yeah, that one's longer. I was like, I thought there was a place in New Zealand that had a longer name. But, like, they're both ridiculously long names. Yes, we remembered. Okay, the next hint for the costume that I'm making next. Ah. What can I tell you that's not going to give it away too much? How many fabrics will it be made out of? That's a good question, actually. Will be made out of 3, maybe 4 separate pieces of fabric. So there isn't, comparatively to this one, there isn't very much going into it. So I think there's only 4 fabrics that I'm using, max, for the entire outfit. I'm not telling you the color, or the colors, because it would give it away a bit too much, I think. Yeah, take a month or less, it'd be more expensive than this one. Yeah? It's hard for me to give hints, because the next costume is actually just Jelly playing Bloodborne. Is Mr. Potato Head confirmed? God, listen, you're not allowed to guess it that early. No. Give me a little more time. Yeah, it will be 4 primary pieces of fabric, but really only 3. The last one I won't use very much. Predominantly 3 pieces of fabric. Oh dear. Blackhead cosplay? Should I have it that if you're making like a proper guess on the costume, that's a separate day? Like you can have 1 guess a day kind of thing. Does someone want to make a guess today? Have a little discussion amongst yourselves and decide what you want to guess. You can guess 1 time per day, I'll say, or 1 time per stream. This color is Grimace purple, then we know she's cosplaying Grimace. An egg like Lady Gaga. I'll let you guys decide what you want your guest for the day to be. What do you guys want your guest to be? Each or collectively? Collectively. You're gonna have to work together a bit here. Collectively, 1 guess. Each stream. I'm a lone wolf. Teamwork, ew, I'm off to bed. Oh, bless you, Sai. Take care of yourself, and thank you so much for popping by. The guest today. Work together, heavens no. Jelly is gonna... Do you want Duck Egg to be the guest for today? Because I think a few of you have said that. The answer's no. Absolutely not. What do you take me for? Jesus Christ. You think I'd do a Duck Egg cosplay? What the hell? Absolutely not. Ew. Disgusting. Get that out of here. And not only that, you think I'd do a Duck Egg costume that cost more than this costume? Jesus Christ. Ew. Disgusting. Get you. I don't even like the idea of that. We never agreed. Well, you weren't discussing it, so that's your one of the day. 3 of you guessed Duck Egg, and I was like, there you go. That's enough. Oh dear. You have to be unanimous. No one guessed anything else. Everyone was just like, Duck Egg costume, some variant of egg. No. So it was unanimous. Oh dear. I mean, you can blame me, but that's on you guys. You guessed egg. Oh. Are you pretending to have standards now? Absolutely pretending to have standards. Every day. Will we know what it is, considering I barely watched anime and haven't played it? You'll know what it is. Oh, that's another clue. God damn it. 0, you sneaky. You sneaky. What the heck? I love your cardigan. Thank you. It's on Amazon. You can buy this on Amazon for like 20 quid, I think. If you're curious. Should do a poll vote. Yeah. All right. Next time, what we'll do is I'll get a few people to put votes in chat, and then we'll make them into a poll, and then we can poll which vote you want to make. Get into my brain and look for the answer. Are you cosmic? Oh, too late. You've already done your guess for today. You're gonna have to wait till next stream. I mean, probably. I mean, every cosplay I make, I would like to think is chaos, but you know, in the end of the day, we can't say that because it's our job to to defeat chaos. Just cosplaying chat. Executed for both. Oh dear. I don't think even the mods know what it is, right? Mods, have I told you what my next costume is? I don't think that I have, actually. Okay, I gotta take that as I probably haven't told you. Running for fun, or is it a specific event? See, now that's another clue. Listen, I'm catching on, Zero. I'm catching on. You get 1 clue a day. Ah, dear. If you want that to be the next one, you'll have to ask next stream. So sneaky, so sneaky. Oh, God. You could tell me, Jelly. I'd never tell. I don't know. The innocent face makes me think that maybe you would tell. Also, I will tell you, the mods at least, but it depends whether or not you want to have fun guessing with everyone else. Because if you already know, I will have to ask you not to participate in the guessing. And if you want to have fun with the guessing, then you can't know. I was leaving questions lying around. You are. You are. Oh dear, you caught me out once, so hey, it worked. Honestly, I'd never tell. But would you want to play the game with everyone else or not? That's the real question. Muting stream? No, I'm not gonna say it on stream. I'm just gonna put it on in the mod chat. You wanna know? Do I want the joy of discovery, or do I want the power that comes from secret knowledge? Ooh, ooh. I want the secret knowledge. Alright, I'll go tell Shifty quickly. But Shifty, you can't tell chat. It's a secret. Big secret. Next cosplay, they get 1 guess a day. Right, where is Shifty? There's Shifty. I will ask Shifty, do you think they're gonna guess? Yeah. Do you think they'll guess that one? Or is it too hard? Am I making it too difficult? You could put it in the... That's true, I could put it in the mod chat using spoilers. That's true, that's true. Oh dear. Oh yeah, you guys would have heard me typing, so you'll know how long that is. It's fine. How do I put it under spoilers? Okay, how do I make it a spoiler? Okay, I don't know. Is it this one? No, that's a sticker. Okay, no one look at mod chat for a second, if you don't want to see. And then I'm gonna... how do I make it a spoiler? Edit? No, oh god. I don't know how to make it a spoiler. I remove it so you can't see it. How do I heckin' make it a spoiler? Oh, Zero, I think you saw it, right? How do I... Oops. Nice one. I don't know how to post a spoiler. I'm sorry. I tried. Right, now that you've both seen it, do you think chat will guess? Oh, like that. Oops, sorry. Use double pipes. There was enough letters for Daddy Waluigi. You can also write /spoiler. Shoot, well now I know. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Cosplay is absolutely an essay. Jelly is Discord illiterate. I am Discord illiterate. I do my best. Thank you everyone, I appreciate it. I'll do it again so that it stays there this time because I panicked and deleted it. Okay. Oh, and I need to do the wait, how do you do the tool line going down? Wait, you guys have that on your keyboard, just standard? And then, there we go. I did it. I posted a spoiler. Yes, thank you everyone. I appreciate it so much. Next to Z. Wait, is that it? Next to Z? Maybe it's because I have an American keyboard, but it's not there. It might be hit on those weird UK keyboards. It's the Alt-GR and any slash, oh no, backsplash. No, mine's a question mark if I go on the slash. It's easier on mobile keyboards, that's fair. You know what, we did it. I posted a spoiler. Oh dear. Also, I think the consensus is nobody believes chat's gonna get it. So now chat, you have to work very hard. Because nobody thinks you're gonna guess this one. Oh dear. It might be partly because of the hints that I'm giving, to be fair, making it a little bit more difficult for you. But, yeah. There's now 3 people that don't think you get it. You did it on your first attempt and nobody can prove otherwise. Exactly, I deleted the other message so nobody knows that I... Except what people will know is that you guys have responded to it before I even posted it. which, you know... Ah, dear. I have op. What's the last clay? I missed it. It has 3 to 4 fabrics. Yeah, so it's it doesn't use very many materials. Okay, let's turn this around now a bit. Oh dear. I have notifications for the mod channel, so a spoiler popped up in the window on my phone. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Zero. I took the choice away from you. I was like, I was trying so hard because I thought maybe I had to spoil it after I posted it because I couldn't see anywhere to post, like to spoiler. So I was like, okay, so I had to post it and then really, really quickly hide it again. That means Dem's probably seen it. If he has the same thing. It depends. Ah, dear. Oops. Oops. Oh dear. Oh, Jelly, I posted slightly out of date honeycomb coat. Oh, did you? Do you mind waiting 2 seconds? Because I'm right near the end of this thread. And what I'll do is, I'll get this bit sewn in and then I'll come have a look. Heck yeah. Honestly, most of the time my progress pictures are just slightly out of date. Every time. I'm like, oh, should have posted that a few weeks ago. Oh well. Oh dear. Attach to this bit. Go. And oh, what's happened here? There you are. And so now we need to go all the way back around again to where we started. But I mean, it's not a bad amount of armor done for the time, I suppose. Especially since this one is so large. Alright, let's tie that off quickly. Oh, there they are. This is very nice. We're getting it. We're getting there. Right, let's have a look-see. Bam, 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 bam. Bad. God damn it, Shivney. Oh dear, I tried so hard. Oh wow. Oh, that's beautiful. I love the colors you've used. That's so nice. Heck yeah. Wait, let me put a heart on it. Yeah. There we go. Very hecking cool. Oh dear. Where did I just put the needle? There it is. Boy, the end of the thread gone. Thing is, I don't really want anything to be in this space here because that's where the backpack's gonna end up going. In fact, if I wanted to be really, really, really on it, I could sew a couple bits for that in now, or I could wait till the backpack's done, to be fair. That might be smarter, mightn't it? The backpack will be where the wings go in and out of. I was originally going to have them that they poked out of the dress, but then it was just getting so difficult to put on that I was like, no, that would make it even harder to put on. Let's not do that. Let's not make my life harder like that. Also, there are Pringles here still, and also, where are my scissors? Can't have gone that far. I literally, oh, there you are. I was going to say, I used you not 2 seconds ago. Did I just drop the needle to pick up my scissors? I did. Oh no. Oh, why am I? There it is. Why am I like this? It's like, oh yeah, I need to pick up these scissors. Let me just drop needles. Tiny, tiny needles. There's ancient glyphs on the paper underneath. That's like, you have to be able to speak that if you want to be able to do knitting or crochet, you know. Otherwise, it's just not possible to knit or crochet. You have to speak in glyphs. Very, very, very important. Only the craftiest can speak those. I can't even speak it. Oh, dear. Let's trim that off. And continue. Oh, it'd be really nice to not be sat underneath this anymore. in a minute. I will say that it is nice working at something at eye level because it is a lot higher. I think I would have had a not so nice time if I had to work on this not on the mannequin. Ow! Ooh! No, it's alright. You can cut yourself for thread, but it's pretty difficult. But I've done it a few times. I think it's alright. Go, and then that up there. And ooh, put that a bit higher up. No, higher up, please. There you go, that's better. And then that down there. Oh my god, please. They're all hooking on the same thing. Go. And pull it out to here. Oh. Only a crafty jellyfish, not the craftiest. That's true. There is a craftier jellyfish somewhere on Twitch. Should all try and find them and follow them. At the end of the day, they are the most crafty. We love crafts here. Ah, dimmed my handwriting. It's like a proper crafter's handwriting. You've had to write some things down in a rush. There we go. Ooh. Nice. And then across to here. And over to there. I'm gonna take the needle out now. You don't need it there anymore. Jelly the craftiest. Oh, Geb, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. There is a craftier jellyfish somewhere though. Gotta be. I'm only a crafty jellyfish. I'm not the craftiest jellyfish. Mission to find the craftier jellyfish. Go. It might be that the name's not taken yet as well, so one of you could become the craftiest jellyfish. Oh dear. Good. Let's get that across here. Feels a bit weird. It feels like, yeah, some bits have thrown a bit unusually, but that's okay. And that there. Very nice. Very nice. When pulling the thread back towards the camera, it reminds me of Super Intense action anime. It's like super dramatic and foreshortened. Oh, fantastic. That you know what? I'll claim that as intentional. Be like, I'm doing that on purpose, just so that you feel like the dramatics of making costume. When in reality, I'm just trying to make sure the thread goes through and doesn't bubble anywhere. But no, we'll say it's on purpose. Yes. Very purposeful thread action. Yeah, it does kind of look like it's whip, whip. Margie, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Jellyfish 2, the crafts jelly, who is the craftiest. Heck yeah, heck yeah. And you never know, I might be a crafty jellyfish because I'm sneaky. Not even because I do crafts. I could just be really sneaky. Like, ooh. Oh, the ultimate crafty jellyfish. Jellyfish 3, craftier than the craftiest. Is that my comeback movie? I come back and I am the craftiest now? There. Where? And up here. And there. Go. That bottom bit's all attached now. It's so satisfying to see it like attached without any gapping or stuff like that. Because when I pinned them on before, there's a few pieces I pinned, this is one of them. They looked really gappy because of it was just pinned and it wasn't properly stitched in. Whereas now, it's like, yes, that flat, nice stitching. Heck yeah. Been waiting for that. Oh, there we go. The crafts and the crafty. Calling yourself crafty because you're crafty, not because you do crafts would be pretty crafty. Exactly. I was just like, I'm gonna be a crafty jellyfish. I'm gonna be really sneaky. No one will know that I've named myself based on being like deceptive. Oh dear. Which is in itself, as you said, deceptive. Oh, a very deceptive jellyfish. Let's get this around the end now. And like that. And then take the pin out. Is crafty even a real word by now? Have we said it too much? Has it lost all of its meaning? Oh, there you go. Honestly, this piece of armor is one of my least favorite. I think it's kind of boring compared to a lot of the others. Like, I need it because it's in the design. But I don't gel with it that much. I think it's boring. I think there's a lot more interesting armor pieces to sew on. Like, of course I have to do it, but you know, no offense to this armor piece, it's kind of dull. Kind of dull. It feels like that to me, yes. Sandman, hello! I thought I'd drop in and say hi. Oh, bless you. I hope you've had a good day. We are sewing the armor onto the bodice today. And there's a lot of armor on my bed right now, I can see. There's so much. So I've got a lot to do. But we're doing this bit at the moment, which is, again, not my favourite piece, but it's alright. It serves a purpose, it's just a bit boring. It wasn't my favourite to bead either for the same reason. I've just felt like this piece the whole time is a little bit boring. But it's a very practical piece because it goes around the arm. I like the exciting, extravagant ones. With all the extra pieces in it and stuff. Oh. There you go, that one there. Oh yeah. It's been 3 months and I don't think you've seen my art yet, Jelly. So post it in the Discord? Heck yeah, let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see at that. Oh wow! Oh my god, there's so much character in that. I love the elbows, the eyebrows. I got stuck with elf and eyebrows. And the scarves look so good. Oh my god, look at the little flowy hair. Oh, let's put a little love on that. That's very heckin' cute. I love that. Is that the kind of stuff you normally do? Like more fantasy style? Oh, there we go. And then kind of pinned it on the wrong side up here, but that's okay, I'll struggle. Ooh. How's my finger doing? It's alright, it's alright. Oh dear, elf brass. I'm gonna have to head out. I have extra. Oh, bless you. Cons, enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well, but take care of yourself. Thank you. Most portraits of either fantasy characters or pretty dudes. Heck yeah. Elbows. When you and your best mate love bending your arms. Heck yeah, elbows. Oh, the elbows in chat. Oh dear. Go. Oh yeah. Put that there. And then... Oh, did I just sew through a sequin? Wow, oops. That's okay. I mean, it's gonna pull this over it so no one will see, but... Damn, I didn't know I could do that. But you had to sew in the hole or around the sequin? I've just sewn straight through it. Huh. Okay, there we go. That there. Take that pin out because that's an annoying pin. Oh dear, I'd have a few more, but no rush. Alright, what I'll do then is, I'll get as far as I can with this piece of thread, and then I'll pop into the Discord. Have a little look-see. Also gives you time if you have to post any more quickly. Oh yeah. There you go. I have to be a bit careful not to sew into the mannequin here, but that's alright. We don't want to attach this cosplay to my mannequin permanently. That'd be a shame. Ow. I also don't want to attach this cosplay to me permanently. There we are. We're going to put that through there. And go like this. Oh, okay, we can move her a little bit. We're getting closer to seeing the front again. It's just so many dips to go into. Oh. We are. Oh, and thank you for the luck, Gev. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Ah, get that up there. And there you go. It's weird. It's not my right arm that's hurting, even though that's what's doing all the work. It's my left arm. My left arm's like, ugh. Really bigger pieces from recently. Heck yeah. Sick. I can't wait to see them. Because yeah, like traditional art, stuff like that, or digital art is, very impressive. It's over my head, but I love seeing it. Oh dear. Right, we're right near the end of this thread now. It's funny, the thread doesn't take me very far for this. I wonder if am I not putting enough on, but then I don't really want to put more on because it already knots so easily. I guess probably what it is I've got a normal amount of threaded, but because I'm going in and out all the time for these bits, it's going through it much quicker than normal. Probably is what it is. There we go. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Why is that one pulling out? That's a bit odd. I guess I can restitch it if I need to. Oh, it's because it's come out of this. That's why. I was like, sorry, I know this is not what I'm doing right now. There's a little bit here that's meant to be in there. Because it's not. Just made the rest of the thread go a little bit less taut. There you go. Get back in there, little guy. Nice. That's better. I'll have to go fix that in properly later. Oh yeah. On my own WoW RPOCs and the last of the D&D character. Heck yeah. Oh dear. To be fair though, like drawing your own characters from... When we talked about MMOs, was it yesterday? MMOs? Very satisfying. It's like having concept art of your own character. It's very sick. We were talking a bit about Guild Wars yesterday. Amongst other MMOs, but mainly Guild Wars. Oh, I loved that game so much. But it was a time void. But I loved it. It was a lovely time void. I had a good time. And get that in like that. And then... and like that. When am I going to need to tie this off? Probably after these stitches. I'd rather tie it off when we're over the purple again. So what we can do is like that, I think. There you go. And tie that off. Just a bit easier if it's in the purple because I can put it through there nice and easily. There we go. Okay. Another needleworth's done. Hello, Jelly. Hello, PP. How goes it? We are just going to quickly look at the Discord because Sonny has very kindly posted some of their art. Whoa! Oh, a little bit of dumping. No, you're good. I asked you to dump. Oh my god. The action shots are really, really nice. I love a good action shot. Heck yeah. Wait, I put a little heart on them as well. There you go. A little heart on that too. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I really like the poses you've put them in. They look really good. Oh, dear. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna have a quick snack break actually. A little snack break quickly. And then we'll keep going. Munch. Not too much more to go on this bit now. We're bringing it back towards the front again. It's nice since that's where most of the detail's gonna be. That's guy's boob sword idea. Is it a boob sword? I've seen the engine character with the boob sword and I was like, what's a boob sword? Like a sword made out of boobs? Or like with boobs at the bottom on the hilt? Oh dear. The what sword? The boob sword? Oh, you mean like it comes out of them? Oh, I know what you mean. Like it goes out of the boob. That's what it is, isn't it? I was like, what is a boob sword? I'm sure I've not heard of this before. Safe for work, very safe for work. Made of boobs or sword for boobs? Yes. Oh dear. Exactly. Spot on. Nailed it. I knew it. There you go. And get that there. And then take it right under there. There you go. Oh. Keep all that together, thank you. Oh. There we are. Chest sword, like that one JRPG. Genshin Impact? Could be that one. I think I've seen it in anime a couple times, where they pull the swords from their chest. I know in Durara there's someone who pulls a sword from their arm. Or is it their hand? Something like that. Okay. Oh yeah. It's a common thing, yeah. No, it's Tails, I think. Yeah, like, it is one of those, like, not tropes, but you know what I mean, like, other people done it. Oh yeah. And I've just changed the direction I'm stitching because we're getting close to the front again. Also, to anyone who's joined in like the last half hour, here's the front. Oh dear. There it is. Getting the bust on, see? And all the stuff around the bust too, including the shoulders. I'm gonna have to do this on the other side in a minute. Oh, well. Ooh. Main character's sister or partner has a sword in her chest. Yeah. I feel like I've seen that too, but I'm not sure. Like... Yeah. Oh, is it Guilty? Guilty Crown. Is that it? Guilty Crown? I wonder if that's the one. Looks really good, Miss Jelly. Thank you. Oh dear. It's been taking a while, but I'm enjoying it a lot. It's nice just to watch everything come together, you know? After working on it for so long. Yeah. Majelly. Majelly. Oh dear. Let's take that one out because it's just gonna get stuck on there. Why didn't you use a thimble? At this point, my finger is a thimble mistress, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's like so hard that I can just push it in and it leaves an indent permanently, and I can't feel them. I probably, at some point in my past, should have used a thimble. But at this point, it's more my arms that are tired, not my hands, I guess. Like, I feel it in this arm especially. Oh dear. I do have thimbles. I just don't really use them. Tentacle. My tentacle. Oh yeah. And let's go through that end bit. Make sure that's not warping it too much. There you go. Oh, sorry. Oh, you gonna go get food? Clip that. Look at what? I don't actually know what I did this time. But most of the time I feel like I don't know what I did. Get food, haven't done that today. Oh yeah, get some heckin' snacks. Very important. You don't want to be starving while you're here. That's no good. That's no good. And then... Oh yeah. Bruh, go eat. Yeah, go eat. Go eat something. Get some good food. Have some nice snacks with it. Maybe get a drink alongside the meal. Then you can hydrate and snack. Oh my god. Splash! Okay, and thank you so much for the follow. Very heckin' kind of you. We're just crafters here. Just crafters. We sometimes do Final Fantasy IX speedruns, but other than that, we're mainly crafters. Ow. Come on now. That bit did hurt. Nah, there you go. We got you, we got you. Wheel. There we go. Burb, have a good burb! Oh yeah. Under there. Now that we're around the front, it's getting stuck on the lace again. I forgot about that. I forgot that it got stuck on the lace every time. Okay. You guys can see all right. I'm going to be bending in front of it a bit, but hopefully you can still see a little bit. Oh dear. It's difficult to find a way to sew this that it's comfortable for me, but also visible to you. Although you can kind of already see what this is going to be doing, to be fair, because we've gone through most of it and it's just a few pins left, really. There you go. And there. and then I can go down to the next bit. Nice! Planned stitching. And then get that up there. And up there. And then that over the top there, because I'm gonna go through it. I want to make sure that I hit all the palms. There you go. I don't want to bend the beads too much, but I think the beads are a bit loose on this one, so they're gonna bend a little anyway, whether I intend it to or not. Okay. Oh. And get this here. And take that pin out. Heck yeah! Oh, that's my needle. I was like, something's pricking me. The needle I just put in my lap, that'd be it. Through there. Then come out there. There you go. Yeah. Oh, we're getting there. My legs are very warm. I'm gonna try and sit on top of it, I think, rather than underneath it if I can. It might make it a little bit more difficult to move around, but I'm getting warm. I am a warm jelly. That's no good. Okay, let's get that out there. And then skip over the sequins and put it in there. Yeah. How many more to do is it? Is it 3 more? Heck yeah. Look at that. Nearly done. Then we can start working on the other side, I think would be a good call. Because we know this takes a while, so should probably work on the other side of it. Because if it's taken a while on this side, it will also take a while on the other side. Right now it just looks like I've done a very detailed bra, I think. With 1 cup. Stomach, please. It's not even lunchtime yet. Can't be rumbling. I think it's just because it's thinking about more Pringles. I don't need more Pringles right now if I'm going to be planning lunch in a bit. I think I'll aim to have lunch at 1 again. That's what we did yesterday. Had a full lunch at about 1 and then got on with the rest of the costume. I don't think we will finish sewing all of the armor on today, which is fine. It just means I think we'll get as much as we've done as we can, just because it's taken 3 hours to do this on one side, and I've still got, like, you know, 50 pieces to put on. That's alright. So what we'll probably aim for today is get as much as this top bit done, because there's a few other bits I need to do around this side, actually. Do I have them to hand, or have I pushed them off the desk? Oh, not desk. What's this? This is a bed. There's one there I can see. That's another one, but are they for this side? No, I think it's that way around, which means this is the wrong one. I need the other side. Okay, where? God, there's so much here. Where have I put the other side? Can we not be losing these pieces before I've even sewn them on? Oh my god. Where'd it go? There. I'm sure I had these before. That's 1 and 1. This one. Sorry, I'm just having a little hunt. Little hunt. The one that I can't spot right now. Where did I put it? It's one of the bits that go around the side of the bust. And it's quite distinct, so I should be able to spot it. Because it's got, like, lots of... Egg. Thank you. It's got lots of, these bits on it. So it's the other one of this one. Not exactly sure where I've put it. I'm wondering if it fell off, but I don't think that it did. No, it didn't fall off. And... fall off over there? No? Oh, I can't see it over there. Where the heck did it go? not like under here somewhere, is it? Shouldn't be. Well, now I have to search for a piece. I think I have the wrong side of it. God damn it, me! Look after your stuff. Okay, well, have a little look for that while we're having lunch, maybe. Since I don't need it now anyway. I'll need it later. Shoot! Yeah, basically I have these two pieces, which doesn't go with that one, it goes with this one, which end up going at the side. Oh wait, that is those sides. Okay, well that's fine then. Oh wait, is it? No, because I kind of want this one on top, don't I? Anyway, they got to the bit that we just finished with the bag. Uh-oh, big uh-oh. Oh dear, in my pile of gold, I have misplaced at least one. I may have misplaced more and not realized it, but I have misplaced at least one. Let me just check my desk quickly, because that's why I put them all yesterday. So I wonder if it'd still be up there. Like it's just hidden up here somewhere. It's fallen off the side. Can't see anything fallen. Honestly. We've lost it, we barely started. It might actually be then... Oh, maybe on the drying mat still, outside? I can give that a shakedown when I go outside. Honestly. Boo Boo is off. Oh, Sandman, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day or evening. Take care, get some good Z's. Thank you for popping by. Ah, dear. It's gonna bother me because I don't know where it's gone. Ah, sorry. My voice is going again. Ah. That's alright. It'll survive. Maybe. Ah, dear. Hands strong. Lungs struggling. Oh dear. Okay, let's go around the edge again. Actually, we can remove this now. Like, wrap my arms around this mannequin. There you go. 1, 2, 3. There you go. And then it's actually a bit easier once the thread shortens a bit. So not having to wrestle with such a long piece of thread every time. There you go. A good tighten. I actually wonder if I need any of the pins that are left in it at this point, because we've, I think, done most of the stuff I would have needed to. With them, that's okay. We'll keep them in there for now, but I actually probably don't need them. Go. And this. Oil. It's still bothering me because it's probably outside and there's probably no point in me looking through this pile over and over again if it's not here. But damn, I want to find it. You made eggs and sausage? Heck yeah, delicious. We've made progress. Slow but steady progress. Oh dear. That's alright though. End of the day, the whole process has been slow and steady. It's just because I don't like this particular embroidery very much. I think it's very, very boring. Ooh! That I probably feel like this. You know, when I was going around the bust and stuff like that, even though that took a while, I like how that looks a lot more. It's a lot more exciting to look at. That's probably what it is. Time flies when you're sewing the things you like. That in there. And I'm genuinely surprised, touch wood, that I don't have a migraine today. I know I've been planning to stream today and stuff like that, but I kind of thought I'd have to be like, we're gonna do it on Wednesday instead. Because normally when I do long streams, although to be fair, normally when I do long streams, I don't do long crafting streams. I do like a long gaming stream or a long live 2D stream or something, which is all looking at a computer. Maybe that's why. I do tend to find that the, the craft streams don't give me migraines as much, probably because I spend so much time not looking at a screen. Like, I'll peek in, see what chat's up to, and then I'll go back to my sewing kind of thing. Which, is probably a better balance for me. Okay. And get that down there. Oh yeah. So the boring embroidery is needed. Yeah. You need areas of rest and boring embroidery is needed. Exactly, yeah. Because it makes the bust embroidery look that much more cool. So it's necessary, it's just not as exciting. Not as exciting. Plus it fills the space nicely. Are you streaming Thursday? So here's the thing. If I can, I'd like to stream again tomorrow. But I don't think I'll be streaming Thursday because I also work weekends, because that'd be 6 days in a row or 7 days in a row. Did I stream last Thursday? Yeah, so I think probably what I'll do is I'll stream tomorrow and then take Thursday off. I think it's the current plan. Have a bit of a break Thursday and come back Friday. But it depends, because if I wake up with a migraine tomorrow, then of course I won't stream. I'll probably end up streaming on Thursday instead. But the plan is to have the day off on Thursday. Ah, dear, exactly. You streamed Friday last week. Yeah, I thought so. Comes a lot of days in a row, even though some of them aren't with you guys. It's still a lot of days, and we had a very, very busy weekend at work. Oh yeah. There we go. Right, need you to. Sorry about this. I just need to go around that last bit, and then we're done with this piece. It's in kind of an awkward area, like under the armpits. I think we should be able to do it all on this thread. It's very nice. And should I take that pin out? I think I probably can. Also, this bit, we have to start being careful because we're going into boning territory. So where the boning is for the corset. I can feel it. It's there. Jelly is a representative of the people. Ah! No, I'm not! But welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I can't be a representative. I'm not mature enough for that. Ah, dear. All jellyfish in Parliament needs moss afterward. Wait, am I representing the Parliament of jellyfish right now? Shoot. I don't know if I'm qualified. I don't know if I'm qualified to do that. I might be a bit out of my depth. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh dear. Boning territory is a formal name for Pound Town. Yeah, Pound Town, or you go to boning territory. Boning territory sounds kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. Oh dear. Oh, what's happened there? Did we catch the whole thing? Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna tie this off. Actually, no, I can't tie this off. Not if that's a problem that I think it is. I see. Kind of. No, that's not what I wanted. I want it to go the other side, I suppose. That's okay, we'll do that. And then I'll have to come back and fix that. Yeah, there's a bit here where I've obviously not pulled it through enough. And I can kind of see it. It needs a little bit of assistance, really. So I'm going to go do that quickly. And then we'll start the other side. Sometimes I'll forget it's there. Did I put that into my tab finger? I might have. Oops. Oh dear. Oh, depth. Nice. I didn't realize. Oh, this doesn't ask you a question, so. But what do you work at? I love flaky sea salt so much. Give me tasty rock. Heck yeah. I'm happy to derail the conversation. This isn't going to help her spot that you had a question, though. Did you have a question, Sonny? What was the question? So I'm just here, like, Parliament? Okay. Oliver. You even read it out loud, did I? Oh, what do I work as? Oh, you mean like in real life, not in Parliament? I don't work in Parliament, funnily enough. I'm a bra fitter. Specifically, I work with people who have had surgery, are going to have surgery, have had a baby, are going to have a baby. I do specialist fits, basically. We work with local hospitals and stuff like that so that people can come to us and have their bras ready for after their surgery. And a few months after that, when they're getting back into regular bras, we help them get refit. Yeah. That's my job. Oh yeah. Although we haven't been able to work in hospitals for a while because, unfortunately, all the COVID stuff, the people that we handle are often very, what do you call it? High risk. But it also means like we haven't been able to, that they have to come to us, which is a shame because it was always nice to do the hospital visits. For people that hadn't got it sorted, we could just go and be like, right, let's get in now. Oh dear jellies, no. It wasn't a job that I ever planned to go into. Like that wasn't my intended job or anything like that. But it's been a very rewarding job, so now I just don't want to leave, and they're stuck with me. They're just stuck with me forever now. I don't want to leave. That's why I wanted to organise Boobtober, because October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and over the last couple years, not just us, but like any places like us, aren't able to do all of the activities and stuff like that we used to, which was basically, a lot of it was spreading awareness to people that had breast cancer about the kind of stuff that they could still wear. Because a lot of people, especially people that had breast cancer like 30 years ago, basically were told that they could only wear wireless cotton bras. And that was going to be it for them. And a lot of people are still under that same assumption that they have to wear one bra for the rest of their life because that's what the guidance used to be. Whereas the guidance has changed a lot. And the way breast cancer also is handled has been changed a lot. And so there will be some people that can still only ever do wireless. And there'll be some people, because it's what's comfortable for them. And there will be some people that need cotton because they have more sensitive skin. But the vast majority of people that have breast cancer these days, that's not the case. You could wear any bra that you want once you're healed. And a lot of it's about like, if you've been stuck in the same one cotton bra for years and years and years, it's not very feminine, I should say, for starters, like the bra that they recommended. But also it can feel very limiting, and like breast cancer already can make people feel very self-conscious about being a woman and things like that. So this is like, just help out a little bit. But yeah, we weren't able to do that in store, and I don't know if we still are able to do that in store, because again, the people that we talk to, a lot of them are high risk, and so it'd be a bit dangerous to gather them all together in one place. But I'd love it if we could. Oh dear. Do you also make like a fake boob if they get their boob removed? No, but there are other charities that do. So Knitted Knockers is a really good one, because prosthetics, here's the thing, most people these days, if they have breast cancer, they don't have it completely removed and get a prosthetic. A lot of people have immediate reconstruction. However, there are still people that choose to use prosthetics instead, or prosthesis instead. It takes a little while to get it made, because it has to be perfect for you, right? And during that time, you can contact Knitted Knockers, and they will send you a little knitted one while you're waiting. Yeah. Like bra stuffing with it, is that how it works? Kind of. So there are pocketed bras. Pocketed bras are bras that have a pocket ready for a prosthesis. Or if your prosthesis is a little smaller and you don't mind it showing, you can wear any bra. It just is what your comfort level is, of course. Do you also help trans people? No, we'd help trans people too. Bear in mind, it's transition, enlargement, reduction, and breast cancer. It's just we get a lot more people with breast cancer. It's just, yeah, that's how it is. A bra with inventory space? Basically, it's a little pocket. A little pocketed bra. There we go. That's one side done now. Heck yeah. Now we need to do the other side. See how gold it is? Intensely gold. Very cool, thank you. Ah dear, I love it. I love it. Yeah, the way breast cancer has been handled is a little different than how it used to be, and there are a lot of resources out there. But for anyone who's had breast cancer like 30, 40 years ago, they might not be aware of those resources. So that's always what Breast Cancer Awareness Month is really about. It's obviously spreading awareness to people that haven't yet had it of what to look for, but a lot of it is also helping people that have already had breast cancer to find the resources that can help them later in life. Yeah, I can see the lady with the knight and the sword and the baby. There's no baby, cannot unsee it. It's not a baby, it's just a woman, it's just a woman. The sequence at the bottom of, the sequence at the bottom of the first skirt. Ah, yeah, we have a sequence down there. There's a lot of sequins on this costume, honestly. Ah, they're so shiny. Yeah, they are. All of the sequins are really, really shiny. Like, wherever they are, they're just like, pop, pop. I love it. Right, let's put the pin over here quickly and wiggle you around. Oh, that's what they want you to think. Oh, oh, there she is. There she is. Oh dear, I love the bit going up into the middle as well. I think that looks lovely. Like the under the bust bit. Oh, so nice. I wonder if I should just pin these 3 bits all on at once, since they kind of get sewn together. I'm not sure. It might be a good idea, just to pin them all on at once. The dress part is a lot shorter than I was expecting, even though I know there's going to be pants bit underneath it. So here's the thing. I'm very long in the body and very short in the leg. This goes nearly below my knees. It looks short, but I'm not tall. Yeah. So it's actually nearly hits my knees. Yeah. I had to shorten it at one point because it was going over the leg armor too much and you couldn't see it. So like the initial pattern I ended up shortening because I'm a bit too short for that. Sorry, non-native speaker. It's assless, chaps, but like, you don't, do not worry. I don't think most people would look at that and think assless, chaps. Trousers works just fine anyway. Go. And now, where's the bit that goes around the side? There it is. That will need to go into there too. Okay. Like that, is it? Maybe a little further in, like that. And where does it come out the bottom? Kinda like there. But I'm just matching it up. Please excuse me. It needs to be matched. Oh dear. Dirty, look at dirty, oh. Yeah, there you go, you got it. That's the one. When the needle comes through exactly where your finger is. There you go. Put that up to there. Oh, it looks so cool. It's so pretty boring. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I am in love with it. Which, again, I know I'm biased because I made it. But damn, I'm so happy with how it's turning out. Oh. Okay, so I would like to repin this a little higher. Put that in there. Put this in here. Oh, no. Like this. There you go. And then that should get it pretty even for that. Yeah. Let's put some more pins in quickly. Did you just squee? Never. I would never squee. That's not me. I'm not a squeer. Oh, that's just... that is literally just putting the armor to nothing. Oh. Look at that. It's so cool. I'm going to a workshop that's learn how to use an overlocker. Got any tips? Show them how. Make them show you how to thread it several times. Oh my god! Imagine. Oh no, I'm a. No, it isn't Matt. Nerd Gaming. I see in there. Is it iMac Nerd Gaming? Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, Imagi. Okay, Imagi. Brilliant. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh dear, let me just do you a shout out. Sorry, I'm not very good at typing, but I'm doing my best. Imagi Nerd Gaming, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi everyone, how's it going? Hi Create. Oh dear, hi Imagine and Himawari, welcome on in. Dragonfly, welcome. How goes it? It's been a while. Yeah, welcome to many months of progress. Oh dear. Imagi, welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? I can see that you've done makers and crafting. What in fact are you making and crafting? Oh dear. Anid, welcome on in. Hello. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We spent a really long time printing out all of these embroideries and then beading and sequining all of them and patterning them. Do you want to see what it originally looked like? It looked like this. This was, oh, if I turn it, see, there you go. From the original pattern to where it is now. Heck yeah. Oh dear, that was back in August or September, I believe. So it was a while ago now that we did that, but heck yeah. We were cross-stitching tonight. Lovely. You've been lurking most of the time. Oh, thank you, Dragonfly. I appreciate it. Thank you always for the lurk. Wow. Oh. Well, it was nice talking to you. It's a machine for sewing garments on professional approach, especially stretching weight canvas. Yes, that's it. Different colours for different pieces. That is clever. Yeah, because otherwise it's really difficult to distinguish them. We like to party. We like to party. Nanani, welcome on in. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, Anita State Free Disco. The wheels are still on turning, trips are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Da 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 da. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, dude, Summer's hilarious. I feel like it always happens when we get raided. Someone's like, it's time to bombard them with sounds. I should say, Maggie, if you need to go get a snack or have a break from the screen or anything like that, please do. We always like to have more crafters in chat, but not at your own detriment. Oh dear. Thank you for the heckin' dancers. Right, we already have some thread to one side because I literally just got some to do like a little fix. And now we can go in and sew all of this on. It's quite a lot. But I think we're good. I think we can do all this at once. I believe in us. Where should I start? I'll start from in here, I think. And I'm going to remember not to go all the way over the collar this time. I'll just go into the collar a little bit on the way back. Oh dear. 10 debits, Mr. Potter! No. Let's go. Wait, that's demerits. Demerits? You need to go. Have an awesome stream. Thank you, Himawari. Welcome. You're welcome anytime, but otherwise, yeah. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Look after yourself. Why is there a knot here already? We have just started this. This is your first stitch on the other side, and that's not acceptable. There we go. Absolutely not. Right, come on, needle. Sorry. Trying to... There we go. Nope. There's a really tiny hole that I can put my needle through, and I'm nervous to, like, do anything with this thread, because it's so thin. There you go. Get under there. Okay, we're in the costume. We're in. I'm leaving my community in your cave for hands time. Oh, bless you, Aussie. Yeah, get some good sleep. Detriment. That's it. Hi, Atlantic. How goes it? Good rest of your day. Have a good day. And good night to you. Yeah. I'll try, thank you. The merits. You don't... merits. You don't emphasize the D at the start. At least if my sister's repeated watching of Harry Potter is any indication. Yeah, I read them when I was growing up, but I'll be honest, I've never really been the biggest fan of films in general, so I would have just read them. I did watch them like once each, I think. But yeah. Then I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. That's it. Oh. Oh. Maybe this is just a bad thread. Maybe I shouldn't have even attempted to start with this one. Having some issues, that's for sure, but it's getting through. It's getting through. I have to get cat food. Oh, bless you, Atlantic. Heck yeah, go look after your cat. That's important. And then when none of your people are actually adults or worth keeping an eye on, goodbye, and toss the book. Fed up with everyone being dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable, understandable. Oh yeah. Okay, in a minute I should be good to remove the end, but I'm going to try and keep it in there for just a sec. Not going around this bit. It's difficult because, of course, by having the pin in, automatically it's like, we'll sew around the pin then. We'll just sew around the pin. No. Please, no. Okay, let's take that out. We can do that now. Luna, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day in Atlantic. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope getting the cat food goes well. Oh dear, Luna, we have got one side, that's all sewn. This is just pinned at the moment. But we're going to be going around this bit now. Heck yeah. It looks pretty damn gold, right? How are you feeling about this level of gold? Just came home from work. Heck yeah. So I'm just going to wiggle myself. Oh, that's nice. Oh dear. I hope work went well. Oh dear. And Ad, thank you for the lurk as well. You should also disappear. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, very kind. Heckin' gold. Heckin' gold, innit? It's only going to get more gold as well, but it's definitely gold. Oh, actually, this would be a question for the general chat. Does it look like armor? Would you say, well, if you saw this, would you be like, oh yes, armor? Or would you just be like, decoration? So I toss that up a lot where I'm just like, I'm not sure. How much gold do you want to have? Yeah, basically. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, PP. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping by. Oh dear. Hi Jenny. Thank you, Jay. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. We are getting all of the embroideries we spent so long on sewn into the outfit. Finally. About time, right? Oh dear. I don't know what this does. Oh dear. It's in the air, to be fair. Both. Yes. I think it looks like the decoration that is sturdy enough to offer some protection, like leather armor kind of thing. I can kind of agree with that. Like a light armor. Some parts look very army, but then the next part looks like dress ornaments. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that too. Like some of it definitely looks more like ornaments than it does armor. Depending on which bit you're looking at, really. Is there still a pin under here, by the way? It is. Okay. Sorry, I have to get this pin out because otherwise I'm going to accidentally sew a pin into my dress. And that's no good. We can't be doing that. Dress for Fern is finished, is it? Oh, have you got a picture? Heck yeah. What does lurk do? It tells you, thank you so much for chilling with us. In case I don't see your lurk, Nightbot will let you know for me. Because I appreciate the lurks. Or do you mean what does lurking do in general? So as long as you still have like the sound on, even if it's at the absolute minimum, it still counts as a view for the person streaming. So if you leave a lurk, it normally means you like turn the sound down, or maybe you're wandering off. For me, it means I'm using my sewing machine. So like, you know, I'm busy, I'm not gonna be able to type in chat, but I'm gonna keep you on, give you that view, and be listening, so don't talk shit. Oh dear. Means announcing that you're going to lurk. Still here, Ronnie! Hi. Oh dear, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate you all hanging around. Yeah, I'm not leaving yet. For me, I always put exclamation mark lurk if I'm going to my sewing machine or something like that, because like, I'm using my hands, I won't be able to respond to anything, but I'm still here. Oh dear. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate with Jaffers! Welcome in, and you posted the pictures? Oh, well, let's have a little tea and browse, shall we? cosplay and sewing, isn't it? Oh my god. Ah, it's so pretty. Oh my god, the pink with the flowers around it. Oh my god, I love it. That's gorgeous. I love how you've draped the fabric too. Oh, it's so nice. Wait, so I'm using my left hand, so I'm a bit janky. Oh. There you go, Dragonfly just put it much better than I did, in fewer words. Ah, dear. Oh dear, lurking I think is especially helpful for people that are aiming for partner or affiliate as well. Like, I'll often try to lurk in those streams if I can, just because it adds an extra viewer to get you to that total, whether it needs to be 3 consecutive or 75 consecutive. It's, yeah, it's really good for that. If you know someone who's aiming for partner or aiming for affiliate, leaving them a lurk is like a really nice thing to do. It doesn't cost you anything, and it's just like, yeah, helps them get to their target, so hopefully they can get to the next level on Twitch. Oh yeah. Go. I think I went around the inside last time first, whereas now I'm going around the outside and I feel a bit awkward about it. Oh dear, right, I'm gonna have to tip her up though if I'm going under the bust. Okay, but I'm sitting on top of her this time. She's too warm. This dress does kind of look like something an elven fairy princess would wear while frolicking in the meadows. Yeah, it does! Oh. Okay. Excuse me. She needs to move a little bit so I can get underneath this area. And then we'll go all the way around the edge. To be fair, this is better for my posture as well, because I'm sewing close to eye level. Oh dear. It's from Critical Role, right? The cosplay you've been making. To be honest, I don't really keep up to date with Critical Role, but I do know that they have some amazing character design, because I've seen other people cosplay from it and it looks amazing. That's so true, yes, like a druid's dress, yeah! And yes, okay, I thought so. I think I remember you mentioning that. Oh dear. Oh yeah. And keep taking that the whole way down. I could probably take this pin out now since I've already got a fair amount of the way there. I don't want to start getting my thread caught on the pin either. Oh. Oh, did I go through the cup there? Maybe. That's okay. Going through that every now and again is fine. It's just going through some of the support. This makes the pin a bit more difficult to get out. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh dear. Yeah, okay. I'm just nervous that it's not even or something like that. I think it's actually pretty okay. Oh dear. It does kind of feel like attacking it when you're sewing like this. Just going at it. Oh, that was one thing I was going to do. I know I mentioned this earlier, that I was thinking I might sew these on a little bit further apart so they don't puff out quite so much. As much as I like having them like really moving on the dress, it's a bit much at the moment. So yeah, probably alter that at some point. So it doesn't move quite so much. Catamaniac horny. Catholic druid? What? Catholic, sorry, it's like Catholic. They have that in D&D? Oh my god. Well, that caught me for a second. I was like, wait a second. Oh dear. Like, obviously there are religions in D&D, but I don't remember them really being, like, you know, outside of D&D religions. is, I guess it doesn't really matter. If you make a world where that exists, you can make a world where that exists. Chaos is her middle name. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's really sweet. I'm assuming it's a character that you really like as well. It's talking about them in a very positive light, so I'm assuming you like the character. It's always nice to be able to cosplay characters that you really, like, love. Oh yeah. Yes, you do. Heck yeah. Sorry, this is like... It's just the underbust is really difficult to do. Pixie, welcome on in. I'm supposed to be getting ready for work. Day 3 of strep is not helping. Oh god. You doing alright, Pixie? You're alright. Welcome to compromising positions with my mannequin. The stream. It's even weirder when you think this is completely based off my own body measurements, so this is just my body. Ah, she's like, sleep. Sleep is like you can do when you're dead. Yeah. Like a proper high energy character. Oh dear. I put on stream to hopefully help when I'm getting ready, but oh, well I hope. Listen, if we can help at all, I hope we can. If not though, look after yourself. Get some good snacks. Oh, we'll just be here with mannequin. Oh, I said I didn't want to get underneath it again because it's too warm, and God, it is warm under here. But it's just so much easier to sew it like this, even if it is like not the most comfortable. Oh, do you want to just move that thread to the other side? There you go. Better. Oh. Looking pretty cool though. We get it. It's coming together. Coming together fast as well. Also, Poppy Fernando, thank you so much for following me. That's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear, we are doing a very big costume here. This is like a big competition cosplay. We're going to be trying to enter TwitchCon Amsterdam. That's the goal. I just want to get in. What snack recommendations? Ooh. Do you have a cup of tea handy? Because if you have a cup of tea and some biscuits sounds pretty nice. Or maybe you could go for some Pringles. That's what I've got today. Pringles. Oh yeah. That being said, if I'm having a rough day, a cup of tea and some biscuits, it's just what I need. I had tiny chocolate chip cookies. Oh dear, throat's pretty raw and oh yeah, because of allergies and stress. Maybe just the tea then. Or a nice smoothie. Oh no, smoothies are kind of sticky. Anything sticky when you have a rubbish throat is like hell. Yeah, I'd probably just go with a tea then. Maybe a simple biscuit. I have tiny chocolate chip cookies? Yeah, something like that. Oh, come on. Get through there. I'd go for some tea too. Yeah, I could honestly go for some more tea right now. My tea is it finished or is it just cold? It's finished. So I have to get some more tea. Oh yeah. Biscuits like pretty chalky in my mouth. Biscuits like Southern biscuits or biscuits like cookies? Like cookies, I should say. Sorry. Biscuits like cookies to dunk in your tea. Because then that'd make them nice and soft. And they'll go down easily. Sorry. I forget biscuits mean different things depending where in the world you are. Not like the dry biscuits, like cookies. Yeah. Thanks, The Sims. Appreciate it. So good. Every time this song comes up, it's just like 10 times louder than everything else. But it's like, it's so good. It's so jazzy. The Sims, who told you could be so jazzy, honestly? Ah, dear. I have some hot water with lemon and honey for the throat. Yeah, sorry, Americans. Americanism I didn't understand. Nah, you're good. Don't apologize for that. You're all fine. In the UK, biscuits are like the go-to for tea. but it's like, it's not like the chalky, the dry ones. It's like, they're just everywhere. They're just everywhere. There's biscuits everywhere. Biscuits is the main source of nutrients for people in the UK, I think. Biscuits and tea. Going out to like with a bit of honey. Tea today is gonna suck. Yeah. Like, it's really difficult to ignore stuff like that, like sore throat. Like, there are some things you can kind of like, if you're invested in something enough that you'll ignore. But I'd say head pain and sore throats, or toothache as well. I know they're all in the head, but like all of those things, really difficult to ignore. What is, oh, it's the pin. I was like, what is this? Okay. Let's take that pin out, and we'll do it manually from this point. Ah, same here. We're slowly but surely getting this attached to the lace. And let's get this bit at the top attached in the same way that we did the last one, which will go through and then just go through there. Oh! Let's not get it hooked around there. There you go. Oh, that gets all the bust in there now. Now I can go to the inside. And go through there again. And start going around the outside. Heck yeah. Wait, inside. I just went around the outside. Nice. It looks a bit weird and uneven, but I think that's just because I've been working with it so much. Oh dear. Oh man. I just love how this looks so much, and I know I'm really biased because I made it to my preferences, but damn. Oh, it's exactly what I want from a costume. I guess that's the benefit of making the costume yourself though, right? Like this is what I wanted. Sick day yesterday. Welcome to American Workplace Enterprise. We value only if you show up and make money. Teach children? Who cares? Just be a body in the room. We were talking about this yesterday. So in the UK, we probably have something quite similar to you. We're allowed to take 3 instances of sick that are less than a week per year. And that's like the standard they have to give out. So most minimum wage places will do that, where they'll be like, yeah, so you can have your 3 sicknesses. And then if you have more sicknesses than that, you get a disciplinary or you're just not paid. It depends on where you work. Where I work, it's a disciplinary. But I've seen places where it's like you just will not get paid for more sicknesses than that. And, you know, you might get lucky and you might not get sick 3 times in a year, but like, you might also. And yeah, but fortunately I work somewhere where they've been very understanding and they got me in touch with an occupational health team. And we got something worked out so I could have as many sicknesses related to migraine as possible. But a lot of workplaces won't give you that. They won't give you the time of day when it comes to being ill, so, you know, I'm quite lucky. That's beautiful, thank you! Honestly, I love it so much. It's my vision, and it's coming to life, and it's so textured, like, I don't know how to describe that. It feels really happy in my hand. Like, when I feel it, I'm just like, yeah, this is, oh, did I forget to sew that bit down? I'll have to go back and do that. But yeah, it just feels like happiness. Oh, I love texture in costumes. Love it. I was talking about salary. Oh, minimum wage hourly, you just don't get paid. You don't get paid for sickness at all. Oh dear. Oh, I get you. Yeah, over here you have to get paid sickness. Like, unless you're in probation, sickness pay is like a legal requirement. But you know, there is a limit on it. Unfortunately. Oh, you egged. Boring, thank you for the egg. Going together so nicely. Oh, Supreme, you off to work? I hope your work goes well. It is coming together. It's slow work, but we're getting there. Oh dear. Let's... where can I end my thread? I'm gonna have to end it soon because I don't have a lot of thread left. I could probably do one or two more. Let's go in here maybe? I don't know if I find a place I could just quickly tie this off subtly where no one will see. Maybe just under this. It's a bit annoying because there's dangly things in the way, but I think this will be a good place to do it. There you go. And then put that under there. And then we'll just have to get some more thread. I think I'll go from the top this time and then work my way down because I can go around that and then go the whole way around the inside. And this is looking good as it is. So tempted to put something between these two, but I'm not going to. It would just be for my modesty's sake, but not in the design, I'm not doing it. Oh dear. Your lots are funny. Thank you for the egg. Oh dear. 6 hours, which is a fraction of your working hours, you don't get paid. Oh, get to feed the dogs? Heck yeah. Feed them dogs, Dragonfly. Give them that heckin' food. Oh dear. Well, there we go. Should I take a little break? I should really put my pizza in the oven. Maybe I'll go do that quickly. I'll rethread this, make another cup of tea and put my pizza in the oven because my hands are feeling okay, but my arms are feeling tired. And it's only been a few hours. I can't have them getting that tired yet. Oh dear. And then I can also check the blanket outside to see if that's got my missing embroidery piece on it. Yeah, that's a plan. What I'll do is I'll get this in the design so that it's in there. This needs to go on this side, right? But only just. I'll put it through there and then come back through that. Again, just trying to get my knots nice and subtle, except that it's knotting on its own again. Come on now. I know you're a bit longer than you were a minute ago. That doesn't excuse you to randomly knot. Whoop! There we are. Get that through here. Oh yeah. There we go. Right, all the way through there. I might do a couple stitches before nipping off, just to get this nice and secure, because otherwise it's going to start loosening and stuff like that. I don't want that. I don't want it loosening. Also, I need to get all the craziness out of this thread, clearly. There you go. Is that better? You happy now? Okay. Try doing some regular stitches. See how you react to just being stitched regularly. Shouldn't really have that strong of a reaction to being stitched regularly, but you clearly are. Go. Let me just go down it a bit. See if I can get some of that out there. You had fish and chips today? Heck yeah! Oh dear. Very cool, very cool. I love some good fish and chips. Don't have it too often myself, but it is nice. When I have had it, it's like a nice hearty food. Oh dear. Right, in there. I am going to go for a quick break. Everyone, I'd recommend you take a quick break too if you've been here this whole time. Because it's quite a while. Right, get that there. So you guys can kind of see what we're working on while I go. I'm just going to be going, putting the oven on, putting the pizza in it, getting a new cup of tea, and taking a trip to the loo. All that. Oh dear. You guys, is that all right with everyone? Everyone take a nice break. because yes. Oh, actually, let me just check that you've got enough music to keep you going. Pizza. 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 Also, how is them doing? Ooh, they're doing well. Okay, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. You just confused the American. Yeah, I'll be honest, if you see something that looks vaguely English, but it's like, in it brav, that kind of stuff, it's probably making fun of my accent. A very stereotypical British accent. Right, 2 seconds. Let me go get that. Go get some pizza.
Break it down.
Beepy, thank you so much for gifting a sub while I was gone. This is very kind of you. Oh dear. Doesn't Jelly do Nancy Dream streams? Nah, you're thinking of someone else. Oh dear, I know it subbed like 3 to 4 weeks ago. Oh yeah, Beepy, you're pretty new here. I need to take this off the screen, there you go. You're pretty new here. Now, I had a good look. That embroidery piece that I misplaced. And it wasn't down. Oh wait, it's right there. God damn it. I was looking all downstairs for you. Oh dear. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's this as well? That's the purple thread, isn't it? There you go. Put that over there. I found it. I found it. Oh dear. Nice crafty land. Heck yeah. We mainly do cosplay, but yes. What time is it? Okay. I'm trying to think when it would have been that I put the pizza in. Maybe I need to go down to like 10 minutes. We'll go with that. We'll go with 10 minutes. So I have 10 minutes of crafting. And then I can go get my pizzas and we can have a little lunch break. Oh dear, it's very important if you're doing a lot of crafting. You gotta feed yourself. Yeah! Oh dear. There you go, get that around there. Oh dear. It's always my concern as well when I go away that the music's gonna stop because YouTube's gonna assume that I'm not here anymore. Still hear YouTube. I think we changed OST though. This is sounding more like the Super Hexagon OST. Or Open Hexagon, maybe it was called. There we go. So just through the purple bit. Go all the way around here like that. Oh, unless we get caught, and then we will not go all the way around here like that. There we go, that's better. Oh dear. Okay. And under this. Oh, am I sending? Okay. I thought I was sending a knot right its way. Nah, I'm not. Thankfully. When it's such a long thread, it's so easy to knot. Let's get that there. Oh, so I just want to pull it a little bit. I think it's okay, but it's felt a little loose. There you go. Nice. Oh dear. I can't believe we've been going for like 4 hours already. It has zoomed by. I mean, yesterday I think I did the same thing as well because we've got such a big goal that it goes much quicker maybe? That's my only thought is because like, I feel like I just sat down. We only started like half an hour ago is my feelings. Whereas clearly we have not. I don't think Twitch would lie that much and be like, yeah, you've been streaming much longer than you think. Fortunately, I was just talking to Shiny downstairs and I can go as long as I need today. No adult responsibilities, thankfully. I don't know if I'll do another 9-hour stream, but we'll go for a while. It's weird as well. I don't know what happened, but I think Twitch kind of ignored the accidental half-an-hour stream at the beginning yesterday, where we had the technical issues. So it looks like I didn't do quite as much as I thought I did, but no, I did. It's just forgotten that I did a little half-an-hour stream first and then had some technical issues. My dog's back home! Yes! Yes! Oh! My phone went off. Please ignore my phone noises. I should double check that it's nothing important, to be honest. No, it's okay. Yeah, there's a couple people I'm keeping an eye on at the moment. I just want to make sure that everyone's okay. No one's in a bad way. Seems like everything's good though. Okay, now we go over the top of this and around the outside of this one. We will have to go back and redo all of these basically. Go around the inside of everything. But now we get all of the stitches that will keep them stationary. Yes, without the need of pins. Oh dear, she was on vacay at my roomie's mother's farm, running 3 and drinking rainwater. Oh, check the Discord if you want to see more cool cosplays. Oh yeah, absolutely. We have so many creative people, and not just cosplays as well. We have amazing crocheters, knitters. We have some really talented Nerf gun modders. We have so many talented people in the Discord. So, and artists too. If you're looking to meet more creative people, it's a good place to hang out. We always like to see progress pics. It'd be nice if I could have the link for the Discord under the stream, but because, yeah, things have happened in the past, it makes me a bit nervous to do that, so it has to go through chat, but that's alright. Maybe one day we can have it underneath the stream again. Oh yeah. What time? 4 more minutes and then pizza. Oh, very excited. We are. Oh, there we go. And oh yeah. Oh no, please. Please. There you go. There you go. So just getting it attached like we did on the other side. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Oh dear. Mick, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We've sewn all this side on and we're just going to the other side at the moment. But doesn't it look regal? Regal and gold. Oh dear. Then you get to some people, they'll be like, I don't like gold, and then this costume's like down the drain. You know, that's what's probably gonna happen. I'll like submit it for judging, and I'll be like, I don't really like gold in cosplays. And I'm like, no, that's my whole costume. CJ, have you made Ultima's costume before? If not yet, do you plan to make it in the future? Ultima from 9? Or Ultima from something else? Because I know Ultima is in Final Fantasy IX, and I do think it'd be a really good costume to make. But I don't know if it's on my cosplay plans. Because it doesn't really encompass, like, when I look at planning that costume out, there's a lot of things I don't enjoy to make so much. So I'm not sure. But I do think it would be a fantastic costume. Oh, also for Final Fantasy Tactics, I always just assume 9. It's like, listen, we're talking about Final Fantasy, we must be talking about 9, not the costume I'm making. Probably not. I think this will probably be my only Tactics costume, if I'm honest. Because Tactics isn't a game that I'm like super familiar with. Like, I've watched some playthroughs, but I haven't played it myself. So I think this will probably be the only Tactics one. Like, definitely we'll be doing more Final Fantasy costumes in the future, but this one would be the only one probably from Tactics. I can't say for definite, because who knows? Future stuff happens. Oh dear, I've been so busy, it's nuts. It looks mighty regal. Thank you. I hope it's been a good busy. I hope your time has been taken with good things. Oh dear. Oh yeah. What time is it? 1 minute. 1 minute, and then I can go check on my pizza. Oh dear. Go. Did I take the... Yeah, I'll take the pen out of it now because I might as well just do it by hand at this point. Very good, very busy. Although I ordered Crossfire, still waiting for them. Oh, slightly stressy, yeah. I feel that whenever I'm waiting for thread in the post, I'm a nightmare. I'm just like, please, please, I need to continue my work. Please, send me thread, please. Give thread. Oh dear. And the beads as well. When I was waiting on the beads in the post, oh, got antsy, I did. It makes really good costumes, that is true. Oh, thank you, it's very sweet of you. I mean, I hope, because the thing is, on stream, I think sometimes things look better than they do in real life. Like, you can't see any mistakes that I make very easily unless I point them out. I hope if anyone sees this in real life, they're not disappointed by it. That's always the thing with streaming, is like, I don't want to disappoint someone with the quality of costume that I make, you know? Because there are definitely things that I would change on most of my costumes. This one at the moment I am just really enjoying making because, like, goddamn, all this hard work coming together. Yeah. Oh dear. There's always like a little thought in the back of my head that like this might not be good enough, or like people are going to be disappointed once they see it in real life. Maybe that's every artist though, to be honest. Oh yeah. There we go. It's pizza time! Okay, 2 seconds. I just have to nip downstairs and I have to get my pizza. I'll like be right back. It won't take me 10 minutes. It'll probably take me 2. 2 seconds. I go get my pizza. There we go. Oh, careful, sorry. Shaking you up a bit. Yeah, where our heart is, Chris, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Right, there you go. I'm gonna take a quick break to eat my pizzas because we're working hard here and we gotta keep our brains full. Also, I know I keep saying pizza, but I like pita bread pizzas, so you know. To be fair, it's a lot easier to eat pita bread pizza. Yum. Heck yeah. Pizza 2 days in a row. So lucky. Wonder if I can have pizza tomorrow as well. I think technically there is pita bread for it, but I don't know if we're using that for something else. Mm! Hello? I've been meaning to send you a formal invite to our Eurovision party. If I don't do it after stream today, send me like a poke and I'll do so. Mm. It's very hot, but it did straight out the oven, to be fair. Mm. When's Eurovision happening? I believe, was it the 14th of March? And then the whole week before that, they have like the semi-finals and things like that. But I believe the final is on the 14th. Oh, not March, May. The 14th of May, excuse me. Looks pretty tasty. It is, it is. Will do. As I was going to ask you about it. Thank you, sorry. I have a memory like a fish at the moment. May 14th, the final. Yeah, so like, there's lots of semi-finals and stuff like that beforehand. Like the whole week before Eurovision, there's content for Eurovision. But the one most people watch is the finals. Yeah. I think basically every day in the UK they play something about Eurovision, whether it be like the history of Eurovision or one of the semi-finals or something like that. It's like a big thing that happens. I think most European countries have like a pretty intense lead up to Eurovision too. It's very exciting. If you've not watched Eurovision before, get ready. I'm gonna do a watch along for Eurovision. We're never gonna only get the final. They're long, to be fair. They're really long. Every time it's on, and the final especially. Like, you're awake till the early hours of the morning. Yeah, I can imagine the build-up being pretty high in European countries. The thing is, in the UK, like, we're not gonna win, but, like, we're gonna have fun. You know? In Australia, apparently, they played it a lot on the television, so, like, you guys were... While you're not in Europe, you're, like, kind of along with it. Also, Video, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Whereas, in a lot of countries, they don't play it at all. I'm really hopeful, going forward, that they start broadcasting Eurovision more worldwide, get more countries interested in it, because I genuinely think it's such a lovely event. Like, it's very tongue-in-cheek, but, like, that's kind of the point. 2 seconds. But yeah, it's like, it's a really nice way of bringing everyone together and having like a proper nice night. Attracted by your food? Yeah, we had to eat something, but it's coming along great. It's just, you know, pizza, innit? Oh dear. America has a new Eurovision show. Does it include other countries that aren't America? Because you might struggle to hit the non-political levels of the non-political politic levels of Eurovision without having other countries involved. The performance is great, but the commentary blows. Yeah, I think we're quite lucky in the UK. We have the most sarky person do what do you call it? The commentary. Ah. It's great. Yes, but only our territories. See, I don't see why you wouldn't just broadcast Eurovision. After a few years, like if the public is into it, invite America. Like, it's already an up and running thing. Ah. I can't say anything more complex than button. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. It's really fun. I enjoy it a lot. It's good stuff. It's from the people who made Eurovision, actually. In that case, it makes even less sense to me. The thing is, I could understand if it was an American audience making it, right? So that they had something similar to Eurovision. But if it's from people that used to work on Eurovision, surely they know that we are open to adding other countries if they have an interest, like Australia. So to make it yourself and not join the rest of the world, I don't know. There's so much. Oh. I do agree. It is very unique, but that's why you broadcast it there a little bit before inviting them. On like a big television station or something. Have Eurovision every year. And that way you can see if the American audience kind of dig it or not. Because I think just throwing someone into the first time when they never broadcast Eurovision, people are going to be confused because they're going to be like, what are all these stupid acts and why are they winning? When if you manage to broadcast it there for a few years, people start to get the idea of what Eurovision's all about. Like, there is a mixture of representing your culture and being in your face. And then you win. Because yeah, over in America, without trying to be too rude, state to state to state and stuff like that, probably there isn't that much difference. But if you look at me to Italy to Ukraine to Turkey, well, you know what I mean, like from country to country to country, it's pretty big difference, the cultural differences between them and the music that they bring because of it. And that's part of what makes Eurovision so cool. Do you miss the colourfulness of Latin and European television? It's a very camp tongue-in-cheek. Too many game shows in America? We have a lot of game shows too, but then I guess as a big audience, we like it. We like it a lot. Australia's been broadcasting for decades and has a good reputation, although I didn't follow till 2012. Yeah, that's the thing. I'd say it'd be unfair to America to throw them in without having it broadcast properly, because you wouldn't get the vibe of it, and you wouldn't, like, it would be difficult to understand for a lot of people that were watching Eurovision for the first time exactly what's going on. But broadcast it over there for a while, see if the people jam with it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm assuming they will. And then if they do, then invite America formally. Voice to text is failing epically today. It doesn't understand what I'm saying at all. We give it a good go though. The whole language difference as well. Yeah, but like everyone does in Eurovision, right? Like, I don't understand Italian. I'm sure some of the Italians don't understand the French. So some of the French don't understand Ukraine, because well, everyone's singing in their own language. So unless you speak like 20 languages, you probably won't understand all of them. But that's not the point. The point is like the performance, the song, the extravagance of it. Who wins? A lot of the time, like when, you know, Ukraine's won previously, singing completely in their own language. I don't think most of the UK knew what they were saying, but everyone agreed it was the best. Oh dear. There are a lot of differences in the different regions. Louisiana has jazz, whereas Kentucky have had bluegrass and Tennessee. Yeah, I know what you mean as far as like different genres, but each country here will do a different genre each year in their own language with cultural references on them, kind of thing. The change in culture is extreme. With no other way to put it. The last one was a hell of a bop. Remember when it wasn't political, but remember when they sang the song with the woman who was doing like, she hit those really high notes and she had that big dress and she was talking about being invaded. It's not political. It's not a political show. Yeah. Yeah, the last one was a real bop. What was that, Shun? That was my favorite. Ukraine has got me a few years in a row now. I think there are too many in the USA. Take a look at Japanese television. I think everyone knows Japan has a lot. It makes it more fun, yeah. Having all the different languages, having the references to each person's culture that you can bring forward for a performance, it's fantastic. It's just fantastic. And not every country chooses to do that every year. There will be people that just come in with jazz, or just come in with classical, or come in with opera, or come in with pop, or come in with rock. And they're not necessarily references to that one's culture, but interspersed between them are people who have chose to go really heavy into their culture. I know Ukraine's this year is a mixture of Ukrainian folk and rap, and it's fantastic. It's so fun, and they've all got very traditional outfits on. They play predominantly traditional instruments, but then they got rappers as well. Shum was so good. Ukraine has consistently had good entries. I feel the same about Australia. Both of you have been pulling out every year. Like, it's been fantastic. You love Ukraine? You should go watch their entry last year and maybe have a little look at the one they're doing this year as well. It's fantastic. Moldova as well. I really like Moldova's entry this year. Eccentric. Oh my god. She did do the best performance, to be fair, that year, I think. It was fantastic. And like hitting those really high notes when she did win. So good. But I actually preferred, I think, last year's Ukrainian entry. But wait till you see this year's entry. This year's entry is like, let's not forget Norway. Sorry. Norway is doing an incredibly cultural piece. Very, very close to their hearts, I think. The song is, if the wolf eats your grandma, give that wolf a... No, before the wolf eats your grandma, give that wolf a banana. Yum, yum. 10 out of 10. Oh dear, so good. And those strange soap positions today, we'll probably get back to that in a second, eh? Because don't worry, we're just having some pizza. I don't want to eat two strange pizza positions. Wolf, banana, yum, yum. Peak Eurovision. They'll probably win. You know, out of all of my favourite entries, I think that's the only one that's speaking English. And the English is, before the wolf eats your grandma, give the wolf a banana. Yum yum. That's like the only entry I like that speaks English. Actually, that's not true. I do like Australia's entry. Ah, dear. The UK entry is nice. The UK is definitely the best entry we've had for years. Like, the entry from the UK, not seeing the UK one, but know we all for. Oh, nah, Kenya. Oh, Kian. I keep calling Kenya. Kian. Go have a look. Like, it's on the Eurovision YouTube right now. It's the best entry we've had in years. And we actually probably have a reasonable chance to get some points because the bloke used to be the most followed person on TikTok or something. So, like, they're gonna have the young people vote if they're the most followed person on TikTok. European TV, we're not the height of crazy, but like, it's intense. More camp. Is everyone doubting that we won't finish last? Ah, dear. Oh, did I learn the dance? I'm doing my best. I haven't quite got it yet. What was it? What did it start with? Because I remember the dun 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 dun. Oh, what did it do? What's the first bit? Is it I don't remember what the first bit is. I know it goes dun. Oh, it before the wolf eats your grandma, give the wolf a banana. Yum 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 yum. and then they like turn to their side and they're like yum 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 yum. The wolf a banana. Ah, guys, so good. I probably need to see it in front of me still to remember it. Which is Liechtenstein's entry. Is Liechtenstein a city? Or place? I don't remember them having an entry. I could be wrong. It's so good. It's so good. I have no idea what Jelly is talking about, but it's cracking me up seeing her act out. So Norway's entry has a dance routine that they have. Like, they've posted learn the dance and stuff as well, so you can learn the dance before doing it. Andorra entry. What about Monaco's? I don't think Andorra has an entry either. Bear in mind, I mean, there are no politics in Eurovision. However, there are some countries that do opt out of joining. And also, there are no politics in Eurovision, but if you pay a lot, you'll be guaranteed for entry to the finals. No politics. I know every country in ours, that's why I ask. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's not that countries aren't allowed to join. I believe it's that some countries choose not to. Bear in mind, Andorra is very small. I can kind of understand why, but to be fair, we've had more countries from Europe joining recently, so they might join. Depends whether they want to, because here's the thing. If you win Eurovision, you have to host it next year, which is quite expensive. So it's whether or not they choose to enter. I can kind of understand. Tiny countries do win it too. They do. They absolutely do. And then they've made the conscious decision that they then have to host it the next year. It's a big event to host. And they have the European Broadcasting Union, yeah. That too. A lot of not political politics over here, you know? Actually, I've been in the past. Are they still in? Maybe it's because I've not seen them. Maybe it's because I've not seen them in the finals. I'm gonna see when the last time they entered was. I feel bad if it was every year because I've not seen them for ages. Okay, so they've entered 34 times. They'll not be debuting in 2022. Yeah, they're not doing it. Due to high participation costs. I thought that might be the reason. So the reason Liechtenstein is not in it is due to the high participation cost. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate because, again, for some countries, it's just not going to be practical for them to enter. You know what I like? What do you like? If Australia wins, we have to host in Europe. I know. I'm waiting for Australia to win, right? Because I want to see what they do. I want to see it. Like, how do they get away from that? Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, because he ain't got nobody to listen to. Yeah! Thank you, PP, I appreciate it. When a country has to host it next year, did it get any assistance? Eurovision is very expensive for every country that takes part, right? But there are some people that pay extra into it, or have historically paid more into it. And that is, there's 5 of them. It's England, or not England, it's the UK, it's France, it's Spain, and is it Italy? And Germany, I think. I think those are the 5 that have historically paid more into Eurovision, right? And so they are always guaranteed a space in the final, whether they have a good entry or not. I mean, I think the UK is a brilliant example of that, because we'll score 0 points and yet we're still in the final. It's to do with money. Money, I believe. So yeah, again, like some smaller countries will potentially struggle a little bit with it. And also hosting Eurovision, yeah. I mean, this last year, they built a whole stadium to host Eurovision in. I believe the stadium was built for Eurovision. I don't know how much money that costs, but I imagine it's not cheap. Oh, UK, Italy, Germany, France, Spain, plus the host. Heck yeah! Ah, when you nail it on the head. Yeah, I forgot the host also gets automatic entry. Makes sense. Sometimes it feels like some of the big five throw, so they don't have to host. You know, that's political, right? But I kind of agree. Listen, all this political stuff, like, well, it's not even political. It's just country stuff, really. I'm gonna call everything political now. So what is the style of dress you're making? Definitely not cosplay as I'm used to, like anime or steampunk, quite unique in a way. So, you see the picture in the top right. That's the cosplay. It's a really big one. It's on Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Their name's Mateus. And I want to make it completely out of sewing techniques. Can't use 100% throw to avoid it. Oh dear. So yeah, basically, hosting, do you want to win Eurovision? I mean, kinda. Do you want to host Eurovision? Not really. And yeah, it means a lot of countries will get booted. Well, they won't even go in. But I think anyone in Europe, basically, at this point, I mean, if we're doing to Australia, I'd assume at this point, anyone from Europe would be welcome. It's just, oh, I say that actually, Russia's not allowed to take part this year. As a surprise to basically no one. Someone did get booted from Eurovision this year, Russia. Although their entries in the last few years, they had the one with the man that was trapped in the shower. But other than that, they've been a bit forgettable. At least for me. What's happening here? Oh, is it not meant to be around there? Oh, I see. Duh. Oh wait, what's happened here? There you go. That's better. We got it. We got it. Oh, Germany hasn't done so well recently. Germany hasn't actually. They had the one with the middle finger last year dancing on stage, and for some reason it didn't do very well. Oh dear. Oh, they were like, I don't feel hate. I just feel sorry. Germany, I swear. Oh, Dis, welcome on in. Anyone doesn't know Dis, they are a person who makes costumes on Twitch as well. If you are looking to follow more people who make costumes, definitely follow Dis. I think they're currently making their entry into San Diego TwitchCon. Heck yeah. Let me do you a shoot-toot. Oh dear, they almost won that year with the super love ballady one in 2015 or 2016. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. That was alright. But the recent ones have been something. Get away, get the jelly, spinning some Euro tea. Oh dear. This be my US cosplay senpai. Ah, I see. I was like, my us, yours. Just check 2018. Oh, that's pretty recent. The one with the pretty dress, I didn't like it. That's fair. I mean, I think those ones are always going to rub people one way or the other, right? I mean, last year France had a really intense ballad. I will say the vocals of that one were like, she carried that song. She did very well. Who did very well but didn't win. But it was, again, but not everyone's going to vote for a ballad, so it is always a little bit risky, I think. But France's entry last time was really good for that. So, a good example of what a ballad can do. Ukraine will probably win, and they might have more important things to spend the money on than hosting next year. Yeah, I think a lot of people will vote for Ukraine. Well, first of all, they do have a good song, to be fair. I don't want to say they don't have a good song. They do. Their song is actually really fun. But I think a lot of people will vote for Ukraine anyway to just show support for Ukraine, especially from the judging panel. Like the actual judges. I think a lot of them will send their 12 points towards Ukraine. Because, you know, it's basically, when you vote for a country, it's a show of support. You know, that's part of the reason I think the UK barely gets any votes, right? They could do a fantastic song, but, like, who wants to support the UK, actually? We left Europe. So, yeah. Understandably, maybe, we do not get so many votes, because who the hell's gonna support us? Ah, dear. Haha! I cry. Oh dear. Maybe Ukraine could host in Australia. That'd be really fun. So Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland always vote for each other. Yeah, it's not political. But but some countries will always vote for other countries, and some countries will never vote for other countries. But it's not political. No, it has nothing to do with where you are in Europe or the things that have happened. Not political. Honestly, no politics in Eurovision. Never. In fairness, we got no points even before Brexit. True. But it's also, we are the UK, and like generally, we're not massively well recepted. I mean, most of the stories I see about the UK from Europe are us going to holiday resorts and trashing them. So like, I can kind of understand why people might not vote for us. I scared the sin out of you. Welcome back. Oh dear. Thank you for the horn and the flex tape. Oh my god, it's because I'm new to it. Heck yeah. Oh dear. I'd love to see pictures of your work in progress. Foodie, Euro-tea. Yeah. Lots of Euro-tea. Also comical. Heck, welcome on in. How is your stream? We're spilling the tea on Eurovision right now. Fired. How goes it? And hi, Jason. Comical, what were you up to today? What did you get up to? Oh dear. Won't be staying long, but have fun. Sneak, no, you're good. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh dear. Oh, tabletop simulator? Oh dear. What were you actually playing then? Were you doing D&D? Were you doing Uno? That could be anything. Oh dear. Oh, we are currently spending some time sewing bits of the bodice on. So I'm going to be going around on the inside there. I've already done this side, which you can kind of see, but I'm having to focus a little bit on the other side now. So we have the whole bust done. And then I'll be doing this bit up here. Yes. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Did YouTube forget we were here again? YouTube. Do you need a little prod? I can give you a little prod. Yeah, we've just been, talking a lot about Eurovision. I don't know if any of you guys watch Eurovision. It's coming in May again, and I love Eurovision. It's such a silly day, but it's so good. That dress looks amazing. It'll be here for very long. Oh no, you're good. Get some good sleep. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. To anyone who's joined on the raid who is curious about what we're doing, we're making a costume ready for TwitchCon Amsterdam. We're making it out of all sewing methods. I want it to be like a pure sewing costume, but we're making an armored set. So we've embroidered all of these, we've beaded and sequined them so they look a little bit more armored-like. And at the moment, we're just spending the next stream sewing it all together. We did the skirt yesterday, we're doing the bodice now. Yeah. Oh dear. Auntie, welcome on in, Danny. I hope you're having a good day. Just getting a brief explanation of what's going on in this stream. Oh dear. I try to. Heck yeah. I love Eurovision. It makes. Oh, it's so silly, and like even though there are politics in Eurovision, of course there are. It's nice just to like veg out and have a nice sarcastic afternoon messing with it. It's good. It's a lot more fun to watch with other people. Oh Nate, welcome on in and thank you for the snack break and thank you for the eggs, Foodie. Me and my friends always had a sweepstake, but we mix with a potluck where you have to bring food from your given country. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. We often have a sweepstake at work where they're like, you get given a country. So then when you're watching it, you're like, well, I'm voting for this country and this country. Like, I want my sweepstake to win, but I also want this to win. Better than yesterday. I'm glad to hear you're better than yesterday. Heck yeah. It's really cool until you have to panic Google what Moldova's cuisine is. Pretty sure I love Moldova's entry this year. Oh, they're going really good. Really, really good, thank you. I mean, we've spent months getting all this ready, so like, it's lovely to see it come together. Just in time for the green flavored snack. I love pure green. I think I like Ukraine, Moldova's, and Norway's the best. But then I also like Australia and the UK too. And there's a few that I still have to hear, to be fair. I haven't watched all of them yet. I've seen clips from all of them because Eurovision has very kindly put out a video where there's highlights from each of the songs, so you can like quickly get a vibe of everyone's entry this year. But you know, I haven't listened to the whole thing of all of the songs yet. I'm getting there. I'm gonna be writing for that particular watch along a little like synopsis of each of the songs, because of course a lot of them are not sung in English, so like if you don't have an idea what they're singing about, it can go completely over your head. So I'm gonna try and write like a little synopsis of all the songs, so that when we watch it, we know what's going on. I really liked France's last year, actually. Don't get me wrong, Ukraine's last year was still my favourite. Like, that had such a good beat. I really liked France's entry last year. It had a lot of emotion in it. I like Green. Green tasty. Green very good. Thank you, Nate. Lots of arts come together. Are you going to events with it? I'll be wearing it to MCM London, but I'm not going to be competing there. And then we're hoping to get into TwitchCon Amsterdam, but it very much depends on whether we get in or not. If I get into TwitchCon Amsterdam, I'll wear it there. But I have to get in first. That's the difficult bit. We gotta get in. They have to let us into their competition. I watched the running order summary the other day. Too many tea. Oh, my keyboard. No, you're good, but already. Oh dear. Oh, thank you, George. Yeah, if we have any other cosplayers in chat who are interested in looking for a cosplay competition, it's getting a bit close to the deadline now, but maybe if you already have something started, the first link there will take you to the competition page where you can see the rules and all of that kind of stuff, see if it suits what you'd like to do for a costume. And then, if you haven't seen this cosplay close up, if you haven't seen, if you want a bit more of a description about the cosplay link will take you to a Wikipedia about the character. Heck yeah. Keep it all nice and together. I'm actually going to take this thread, I think, I swear, and go up and sort this bit out, because this bit also needs to be sorted out and I've not done it yet. I'll do that first, and then I'll go around this inside bit here. Oh dear. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. And get that through there. And that means I can take that pin out of there, which would be really nice. Oh, and the pins makes me nervous. Can you see out the headdress? Yeah, so I actually have it just here. I tried it on yesterday. I can see anything like below here. So I couldn't see you in the face, but I can see like my feet, and I can walk around quite easily in it. And then I have two magnets in it, so I can snap the cap back up. So if I need to see someone with my eyes, I can just snap that up. So for when I'm walking around a convention, I'm not blind. When I'm on stage, I can walk on safely with the helmet down. Yeah. Don't worry, we've done some engineering on that helmet so that it's very safe, and also I can see just fine. Because yeah, otherwise it's a bit of a pain. I will say, I can't hear very well. So while I can see quite well, I cannot hear. So I'll need someone to poke me if I'm meant to go on stage or something. It's like, go, that's you. I'll be like, what? I can't really hear. There we go. That all through there. Feels like there's a little bit left over. Let's see if I can get some more. Nope, that's everything. Okay. Seeing will be plenty enough. Exactly, that's kind of my thought, you know. As long as I have one or the other, can I see or can I hear? Well, I can see, but I can't really hear. But we'll live with that. Okay, let's get that. Actually, I can honestly probably remove this at the top, and it should stay in place pretty well. Yeah, there we go. It's so cute. Oh, I love it. So gold. So good. I love gold. Oh, I don't know if I'll ever be able to find a costume this gold and sparkly again. But I add all the gold and sparkles I can while I'm still working on it. Oh! there. Ooh, I nearly pulled it up just then, but thankfully, seems like it's okay. I got a bit nervous for a minute there. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Panic over. Everything's fine. I am too warm again. Excuse me. This is just a stream of me putting on, and taking off my jacket over and over again because I can't decide if I'm too warm or too cold. There is no good temperature today. There you go. To be fair, it does normally get a little warmer in this room at this time. Oh. Okay. And I've sewn that down, but I guess that's fine. Okay, let's go back through here and get the other side of it done. Pull it through really tight as well. And nice and tight. Okay, back into this top bit. And get that round there. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I will try and spin it around actually so you can see it too, because I kind of just working on it and you can't really see what I'm doing. There you go. Now you can kind of see, although I'll sit on you. There you go. And oh. In there. Oh, oh. There you go. I'm gonna have some thread left over after this, but that's okay. I'll just, I guess, I'll cut it, but I'll put it back into there. Yeah, I just wanted to get all this stuff at the top done because then it's all secured. Oh dear. Katrina! Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. I know, it's a bop. It's such a bop. All of these ones. Ah. That's why I have to have them in my playlist all the time because I love them so much. Friday Night Funkin' OST, just fantastic. A masterpiece. Right, let's knot this and then slide back into it because this is all attached nicely. Actually, you know what I'll use this extra thread for? That bit that I missed on the other side. I forgot to sew down this bit. Oh dear. I thought something was going to get stuck in it, so I was like, oh, I can't sew that yet, but then they never did. So I just left the bit completely unsewn. Now, where have I put my scissors? There they are. And let's get that in there. And then we'll go sew that bit over there, which we missed. I say we. I missed it. You guys have done fine. You know what? I'm still kind of, I don't know, I still feel kind of hungry. 2 pizzas is how much I normally have. I'm not going to eat any more. Okay, get that a bit smaller. And then, oh. Do the first one the whole way through. Just easier to hide and you won't be looking in there. And if you are looking in there, I need to call the police or something, that's terrible. It's right inside my bust line. There you go. And then that there. There. And there. Did I sew it down this bit? I did, okay. Must just be this bit that I missed then. I don't know how I missed it, but there you are. That's alright. Every time this song comes on. Okay. What? Right. Let me... Where can I go from this? Put that all out there. I'll take it through here and I'll maybe do like a little stitch up to there. Because for some reason, it looks like it's done around most of it, but it doesn't look like it's done in that corner. And then I'll knot it there. Because it'd be a bit difficult to disguise it in there, I think. Okay. And hide it in there. There you go. Man versus like Jelly Twin Street. It basically is, yeah. Because this is a second me. Oh, so that's that side completed now. Oh. Yeah, it's just both of us here, you know. Chilling. Two bros hanging in their sewing room. Oh dear. Right, I still need to do the inside of this one and get this bit attached in properly. But otherwise, I'm really happy. Otherwise, I'm ecstatic with how this looks. Excuse me, that was a big hiccup. Let me see. I think it should be fine. Because that bit goes up there. I'm trying to make sure that there's like still space to put this in, but I think it's fine. Is that about the same shape on the other side? Yeah, about the same shape. Yeah, okay. Seems fine. Are we jamming? I should really drink some of my tea. I made it a while ago. I'm gonna get some more thread and then I'll have a little sip of my tea. I keep forgetting that it's there, honestly. I drank it cold last time, I drank it cold again. Oh. Sorry, there's like a bin behind me, a fabric bin I should say, not like a black bin or something. It's not for general waste, it's just for, what do you call it? The sewing that I'm currently working on. But, oh, it's nice to lean on it. I mean, if we're nearly 5 hours through the stream and we did 9 hours yesterday overall, nearly 15 hours in 2 days is quite a lot. Quite a lot of sewing. My poor hands. I mean, I'm not anywhere near done today, but, you know. Oh god, yeah, eat that thread. Heck yeah. Get rid of that thread. Consume. Right, let's... Where should we start here? Probably on this side, honestly. Even though it'll be a little bit more difficult to hide it under there. I think this is probably where it should be. Oh, I say that, but... getting a stitch into it? Very difficult. Did I do it? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, the dangly, the dangly. Oh, I never complain about more jelly content. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. I do like doing really long streams, to be fair. It's just a lot of the time it's difficult to plan with the which part of the costume I'm going to be working on before I need to take it out of my sewing room. So it's a little difficult to do them all the time. I do prefer doing them, honestly. I think I prefer going a little bit longer because you get into a real groove of it. And then, I don't know, when you do it like just a little 2-hour one or something, I don't feel like I get into the groove of it very well. Like, I just start getting into it and then I end the stream. I mean, sometimes it's necessary. I can't always do long ones. That's like a full-time job, basically. This is why I need a break on Thursday, because otherwise I do 15 hours at the weekend. No, 16 hours at the weekend. If I then do 9 hours every stream, well, how many hours would that be? That'd be too many hours. Too many hours working. Oh dear. Like, I've already done at least 30 hours this week. And it's only been 3 days. No, 4 days. 4 days. There we go. But then I like being busy, so that kind of works for me. Oh, yeah. And there. Oh, this is the original Super Hexagon soundtrack now. Heck yeah, this one's great. Don't get me wrong, the other soundtrack's good too. I like this one. Definitely need a break too. Yeah, it's like when you do so many long days in a row, it kind of gets to you. Even if you're doing what you enjoy, right? For me, I just find that I get like very tired and very like sleepy and hungry. And also I probably get a migraine, but like, you know, that could happen anyway, so it's difficult to know what's caused that half the time. Ooh, ooh, come on, come on. Put that up the right place, there we go. Nice. Oh, nice when you're not getting stuck on things. And pull that out, there we go. I'm getting that, so I keep smacking it in the tits, but it's fine. It's fine, it's just a mannequin. I'm just trying to like push the, what do you call it, like the armor into the place where I want it to be, so I'm just pushing it. Oh dear. I don't mean any harm. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Getting there, we're getting there. I think I will. How will I get to the other side? Because I did the exterior last time first, it was really easy to get to the side, but I don't think I'll be able to do that this time. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get to the side. I guess I have to tie it off and then, yeah, come around, because honestly, I don't need the amount of thread that I've currently got, that's for sure. Oh, which one needs to give me a little bit more? Oh, both of you, okay. Oh, it's a knot, that's why. There we go, that's better. And over that. And then over this. Go. And then, oh, getting there. I think my top 5 Eurovision are Latvia, France, Moldova. You like Moldova too? And Norway, yes! Ah, we're cheering for some of the same people, heck yeah. I loved Moldova's. I think their entry that they have, they've entered before a couple times, but like, they're very good. Oh, dear. Which was France's? I've watched France's, but I don't remember. Okay. There is a song, and I don't remember who does it, that sounds, to me at least, very similar to a slightly sped up version of Lana Del Rey's Blue Jeans. And, like, they do a song called Blue Jeans, and there is a song that is entered. I don't remember which country did it. It sounds very familiar. Like, I was listening to it the first time, and I was like, I've heard this before. I'm sure I've heard this before. Ukraine is a close 6th. France's song is fully in Celtic. Okay. Not in French? Oh my god. How unusual. It's very unusual for France to do an entry where they don't sing in French. Like, that's like, just as far as Eurovision goes, like, France always sings in French. Oh dear. Ooh, so they're breaking the mold a little bit this year. That's kind of cool. I like that. Seems like a little different. Oh. There we go. Oh. I have to go back and re-listen to that now. I'm kind of curious about a French song not sung in French, or French song not sung in French. But I think since I've been watching, they've only sung in French pretty much. Ooh. Ow. I'm gonna take off my finger if I'm not careful. That's fine. Breton apparently a very good party beat in my opinion. Ah, they do a party song. Well, to be fair, that kind of makes sense though, because last year theirs was so soul and like balladish heavy. Do one that's a little bit more upbeat. Yeah, like you gotta mix it up a bit. I can understand that. Although I don't know. Will this year for me France beat last year's France? But what did France come last year? They were like 2nd or 3rd, I think. France was very high up, right? In the leaderboards. I don't remember exactly what place they took. But whoever is, even though they didn't win, whoever is represented them this year does have some big boots to fill, because last year's entry was fantastic. And it did very well too. Great music, Daft Punk, so I'm a sucker. Dang, I want the Hulk Hogan's Hero box in the sponsor. Oh my god. Jason, what about the cameras that you've got on the post, on the way? What about all that, Jason? Okay, that's the inside of that zone now. That'll be nice and solid, that's not gonna move. I might still do some purple details on here, but I'll try and keep them a little bit subtle, like I'm not gonna do gold. I could give myself little gold nipples, but I don't think I will. There's not really a way I think I could justify doing that within the terms of the competition, like trying to make it accurate. It would be funny. Okay, where's my scissors? Some movie cameras there. All those are great shows, yeah. But what about the cameras? You have stuff coming in the mail already, don't you, Jason? You have film, right? Okay. Actually, they do feel pretty stiff. I don't know. Like, I guess because the armor is quite, doesn't go so much. A man of quality. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, right. I need to have a sip of tea. I am desperately in need of my tea. 2 seconds. Let me shift her over there a little bit. You can still see it just fine, right? I just need some tea. You enjoyed the Super Hexagon soundtrack? It's a banger. It's only 12 minutes, but it's really good. Okay. Quick tea break. How's everyone doing in chat? I just need a small minute to take some tea in. Is everyone doing okay? We all surviving, all eating, all snacking? Oh, okay, let me stretch my leg out a little bit. Ooh. There it goes. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. I swear I'm not that old. But when you're working all bunched up, oh, your legs get stiff. Love the mug, thank you. I got this from work. They gave me this person is a superstar mug. I'll use it to big up my ego a bit, you know? Yeah. Okay. Stretch time. Oh. And wait. I know you can't see me, but I promise I'm stretching. Dear me, it's quite the journey. Oh, doing all this on the floor. Well, what size camera I want? Well, what would also fit in your display case, right? Because I think because you have the case, you have a bit more limited space, don't you? Okay, let's get back into it. I've had my stretch. Oh, you want another hydrate? I'm not gonna say no. Thank you. Ooh. Right. Let's get this even. So it needs to come down to about here. That makes sense, because this one tucks under here a little bit. There you go. Mostly chilling. I have freezer, so many voices. Oh god. George, that sounds terrifying. I hope you're okay. Something about that seems very ominous, you know? I hear many voices. Many voices at once. It's so much to handle. Minecraft drinking sound. There you go. Is that alright? Did they do it? Did they do the Minecraft drinking sound? Oh, when are they going to introduce tea to Minecraft, huh? Got milk. Where's tea? Make sure that's all nice and smooth under there. Start to get that pinned in there, and then there. This bit's kind of boring, but like, it does tie that top bit in nicely. Give it that. It's a bit boring, however, this top bit does look better for it. I'll spin it around in a second so you can see it. Take a moment to pin it a few more times. There we go. And get that there, get that there. Is that too far? That might be too far actually. Let's just push that in a little more. There you go. And then, oh, did you forget we're here again? Or are you good? There you go. Thank you. Oh. Oh, it's so good. It's still one of my favourite songs in the OST. Okay, get that under there. Those cameras are quite costly. I think I'll stick to the, yeah, probably. Bigger cameras normally cost more. That's fine. It's good, yeah. It's so fast, but it's so fun. Uh-oh. The pin. Where did it go? That pin's gone, I think. I'll probably find it later when I readjust. And there is it. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Haha. It's like, I don't really want to pin that close to my butt, to be quite honest. It makes me anxious. There you go. Ow! Oh! 2 seconds. I'm gonna check that. Are we okay? Oh, great. No, it's fine. It's just left me with a little scritch. That's fine. Damn it. Sorry, don't mind me. I just wanted to check what's happening with this. I feel like I need to pull out a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Oh dear. No, it's fine, it's fine. Nothing happened. It's all good, it's all good. Everything's fine. No panicking, no panicking. It's all good, it's all good. No injuries here. I gave myself a little scritch, that's all. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna double check the back as well in a second just to make sure these look relatively even. Excuse me again, sorry. It's a lot of hiccups. Cancels the panic. Yeah, don't worry. We don't need panic right now. I'll let you know if we need any later. Right now we're okay. Okay on panic. Okay. Check the back. I think it's pretty even, but I would like it a little tauter. That's alright. Not into my leg, please. Let's not put the pins directly into my leg. Anywhere else. That's fine. I think this needs to be pulled down a little bit more. Which I can do, absolutely. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Pull it a bit tighter. Don't worry, do your best. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And then it's fine, I think. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh dear. We have a big backpack thing there, so I don't really want anything in that space. But other than that, it looks good. I love this at the bottom. I'm so glad we went to add this, like, this extra little poof. So cute. And then the little skirts on both sides. It looks very feminine, but I like it. Oh, okay. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. What's going on? What is going on? Where's the needle? There it is. Afternoon. Okay, we're getting there. What's happening here? Why is it all hooked over this? Oh, god damn it. There you go, there you go. Okay, that's fine. And then... yeah, there you go. We got it off. It got really stuck into the pin cushion, but we've saved it. Miney, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, dear. Oh, we got it. Okay. Safe. Right. Check the other side. Yes. Understood. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. Do 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 Katamari Damacy. Oh dear. Put that in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, what are you getting attached to? What are you getting attached to? Come on now. Oh. My nails are getting absolutely destroyed by this. You wouldn't think nails would get destroyed by it, but they are. Or they are. I don't think I can show you. Can you see my thumbnail? Probably not. It's probably... Can you see all the little white marks on it? That's the needle dragging across the top of it. Over and over and over again, but it's not... Unfortunately, it doesn't show up very well. Probably fortunately, actually, that it doesn't show up very well. That's all of the needle marks from it, like, dragging across my thumb. Oh, dear. Oh, you can see it! Okay, sorry. I'm sorry if it looked gross. But yeah, it's, my thumbnail itself is getting absolutely destroyed. Yeah. Big sweat, big sweat. Oh dear. Oh, oh. There we go. That'll do. Bring that in there. Oh, right. Oh, get this. Oh, at least now it looks like we've done something. When I was first doing it, I was like, you can't really see what I'm doing. There was nothing else on the costume. At least it's like there now, so it feels like I'm actually showing you. Oh dear. You know what though? We're making great progress. Great progress. if we can get all the bodice top bits in, there's still a lot more to add. But I think it's a really good start. Is it this piece? So yeah, I need to put that like... Actually, that fits really well, but that needs to go around like there. And then where's the other piece? There's two pieces for that, right? Yeah, there's this one too. But, is that this one? I think so. Yeah, it goes like under the arm. Oh god. So many things to think about. Yeah, that one will end up going probably around... Oh, actually, will it go there? Or will it go... Yeah, probably like that. Oh my god. Yes! Also, Kraken, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We are doing the bodice armor today. We're getting all of this attached. All the stuff we've been making for months. Now, it's now getting attached to the costume. Finally. And we done the skirt armor yesterday. Well, there's a couple things I might alter a little bit. Like having a wire in the front and stuff like that. Just little alterations, really. But, you know, nothing that you'd visually see. But I might do those. Other than that, though, it's done. There you go. Thanks, Nightbot. If anyone's new here, if anyone... Oh, heck! Cove! Didn't you just pop by for the first time today? That's very kind of you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub. Jeez. What was I going to say? If anyone's just come in here for the first time, Nightbot's just posted 2 links in the chat. The first one is a picture to the costume, as well as some information about the cosplay. And the second one is a link to the... what do you call it? The competition page, where you can find out a little bit more about the costume competition, a little bit more about the rules, especially if you're a cosplayer yourself who is looking for a competition to enter, basically. Yeah, just the 2 links there that Nightbot just did. I did not having a love. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. That's very hecking kind. Jeez. Oh. Right, let's get this bit into this bit. So they like touch. Gotta have them touching. And then we'll go through this and then up the top bit. There you go. And that fixes those 2 bits together and that little bit together. Nice. I think I did that a bit better the second time, to be honest. That's okay. Oh dear. You're making a Mateus thing. Whoa, it's gonna be big! Yeah, I am. Yeah. I think especially people that have been around for a while, they'll be like, will she actually make it? Will she do the thing? Yes. We're doing the thing. We're putting it together. I still need to make things like the helmet and the wings and scale the tail, but this is such a big chunk of work done once we finish this. So yeah. Wonder why the emote hadn't shown in chat. The sub expired while I'm here! That's why I still see them. Yeah, I've had a few people be like they put the emote in the chat and they're like, wait a minute. Why isn't it going through? It's because it expired. Oh dear. Bless you. I knew what you meant though. I've seen that emote enough times to know what it looks like. So do not worry. Your point was not lost. I still understood what you were doing. Oh god, what's happening there? What have we hooked around? There you go, there you go. Nice. Oh, I'm doing the inside first this time. Last time I did the outside first. I don't know if doing the inside first might be a little bit more difficult. That's alright. Nice and smooth. I'm gonna feel so armored after all of this. Ready for my first lap. Probably on last lap, because I think that would destroy this costume, honestly. I'm trying to make it as hardy as possible, but it is still covered in beads and sequins. I don't know if it's ready for a LARP. I'll make a different costume for a LARP. Oh yeah. There you go. Yo, get up. There we are. And under there. Oh! Oh! No knotting on my watch. Okay, let's get that in there, I think. And then we'll go around the outside. I don't know if I'm sewing this the optimum way around, but I'm giving it my best shot. There you go, get that in there. There you go. Oh, how many hours have I spent on it? I'm gonna guess around 700 so far. So I've streamed over 300 hours of this costume, but generally I do the same amount or more work off stream. So I am going to guess that it's probably about 700 hours so far. And I think the final costume will be about 1,000 hours, if I had to guess. Yes. Because it takes a really long time to digitize this many, design, scale, digitize, print, and embroider all of these. The base pieces for everything takes a little while, but there are quite a lot of really time-heavy. Like, this is the thing, because I've kept costs down for this costume. I've made this costume very cheaply, but because of that, it becomes really heavy in the time. The time spent is pretty unavoidable for me for it to be a lot. Because I've gone very cheap in other areas. So instead of spending a lot of money, I just have to spend a lot of time. Yeah. That's okay though. That's what I knew what I was getting into when I started this costume. Talk about dedication. Well, I want to make a really, really cool, unique costume. Like something someone hasn't seen before, you know? I don't think I've seen any suits of armor made from embroidery yet. So I think... Well, I'm probably still not the first because it's very difficult to be completely original. But I think I'd be one of the first to make an embroidered armor suit. Fingers crossed, eh? It'd be a nice title to have as one of the first. Oh yeah. No doubt it's going to be. I don't think most people would bother to attempt it because it takes so long. Oh dear, I think most people would look at it and be like, you know what? I'll just do something else. I'll make this in a different method, a less time-consuming method. Whereas we've kind of, on this channel at least, gone full throttle with the time-consuming methods. Oh dear. That's alright though. That's alright. Again, it's, what do you call it? It's all work that I enjoy, so it suits me personally. It probably wouldn't suit every cosplayer, but I enjoy it. There we go. And gonna have to get some new thread in a minute. But we've got the first bit put on at least. And get that in there. There you are. Yeah, it looks pretty similar. I mean, I'd say it probably doesn't look exactly the same, but I'd also say it's close enough. It's close enough. Danish cookie armor. Hey, maybe, Grobbit, that could be your cosplay where you make the first of something. Make yours completely out of Danishes. Different kinds of Danishes. A full suit of armor, completely edible. You'd have to work on it pretty quick if you wanted to remain edible, to be fair. But... oh dear. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't think I've actually seen an edible costume yet. I think just doing an edible costume in general would be like a first. I thought it might catch my eye then, but it seems like it's okay. I haven't completed my Clone Trooper helmet from Kakura. Seeing it is inspiring. Oh yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, but like, yeah, if you have something lying around. I mean, don't get me wrong though, everyone's very different. People need to take different amounts of breaks and stuff like that. So like, you know, don't beat yourself up for leaving a costume for a while. You know, it's quite normal. There are many unfinished cosplays in this house. And get that here. Oh shoot, inspiring. That reminds me, I need to tweet. 2 seconds, guys. I need to do a quick tweet. I completely forgot. Oh, it's a bit late, but that's okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's still around midday, right? We can still count it as midday. So for those who don't know, at the moment for the month of, not month, the first 2 weeks of April, I am tweeting every day about something that inspires me with cosplay. So it's day 5, this is. Fabric or craft. What would you call it? There you go. I have no idea how to spell definitely, but I'm sure it'll help. There we go. Day 5. Tweeted. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. There we go. We did it. Go tweet Jelly, yeah! I've got it from 10 years ago, still haven't finished. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Thank you so much for posting the socials as well. Lady Gaga has a meat suit, so why not, right? Or I guess that's technically edible, isn't it? You might want to cook it first, though. I don't know. I imagine it would not keep very well if you did not do something with it. Oh dear, right. I think that's gone through just fine. Yes. Cool. Sometimes it takes a while for the thing to tell me that I've tweeted. It's like, but did you? I don't know that you did. Yeah, thank you. Sorry about that. I have a terrible memory for doing it. I did schedule 2 over the weekend because I was worried I was gonna forget. Oh dear. I should probably have a little look. So I've made a list of 14 things that inspire me on my phone. At the moment, I'm just remembering the ones off the top of my head that I already knew, but there's definitely others on there that I should make sure I go have a look at too. I had to write a proper list because I was getting lost on how many I had, and I only have slots for what do you call it? 14. Go. And let's tie this off. Papa, your lonely rolling star. Dun, 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 dun. Your lonely rolling star. Let's put that through there. It just needs somewhere to go. There they are. Oh, getting there. Imagine a baked dress. A baked dress would be fantastic. Like, as you're going around the convention, you're getting a bit hungry, you can just be like... Honestly, I think it sounds like something you'd wear underneath. I think that sounds fantastic. Oh, Dr. Jelly, huh? Dr. Jelly doesn't exist, Jason. Doesn't exist. Jelly is still here. I am. It's only been 5.5 hours. So I want to go a little longer than that. Oh yeah. Like, what else am I gonna do? Just sew costumes. At least when you sew costumes on Twitch, you can talk to people and chat about things and stuff like that. But then when I'm not cosplaying on Twitch, when I'm like not making costumes, I'm just like I still like it. It's just not a very social experience. Jelly, I'm bouncing. I need sleep for work. Get some sleep. Get some heckin' sleep. Thank you so much for popping by, PP, again. It's always nice to see you. But have a nice rest of your day. It's always nice to talk Eurovision with people too. Do that any time of year. Oh, have I broken my nail in the middle? I swear. I'm gonna have to give that a good shaving later. There we go. Right. I keep threading it. Like, that's threaded. There you go. Oh, that's because I'm trying to thread like a tiny piece. What am I doing? Jelly! Jelly, are you okay? You're trying to thread an offcut, Jelly. Jesus Christ. I was like, where's the thread going? I pulled it through and it's just disappeared. I thought my needle was broken. Oh my god. Bye, Jelly, I'll have to the Kraken! Go get some good food. Thank you so much for popping by. You're working 7 hours? Jason, it kind of sounds like you might need to sleep as well, huh? Maybe you need to go get some Z's really quickly. Before work tomorrow. It's alright, we'll just be sewing slowly these things on. You can go get some rest. You're not missing anything. Don't worry. And da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Am I sat on it? No, I'm not. It was attached to something lower down. I thought I was sat on it and I was like, wait a minute, why isn't it coming back up? Go and put that through there. There we are. Oh. There you go. Got you. Night night, Jelly and co-workers, because you're all in a big business. Yeah. Night night, Jason. Thank you so much for popping by. Have a lovely rest of your evening and get some good sleep. We're just gonna be ducks and so big golden costume because we love gold. You're not missing out too much. Oh, let's pop myself under there. Okay. I know it's warm under this, but I'm gonna do it because I need to get nice and close in here. Oh, did the music forget I was here again? Music, it's not even been 6 hours yet. What are you doing? There you go. Oh dear. There we are. Oh. I'm gonna take the pin out of there too, because I don't think I need it right now. It's just gonna get in the way and I'm gonna hurt myself with that pin. There you go. I'm trying so hard to keep all of the knotting out of this, because this is a really long piece of thread, much longer than I had intended, I think, and it's going a bit all over the place. Oh dear. Unruly thread that it is. There you go. What did I just hit? Was that the mannequin? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? There you go. Get that through there. Oh, home time, gonna drive home. Thank you so much for the alert, Create. Have a safe drive home. Don't worry, we're just gonna be here. Sewing all these bits in. Did I catch my finger or am I good? I think I'm good. Go on, there you go. Okay. Sometimes it just gets very, very stuck on something and it's a pain to get it off. The pins are the worst for it, for sure. Very difficult to get it off the pins because it puts it to such a small spot that it's very difficult to fix it. That's why I'm like getting out the pins wherever I can, because it makes it a lot harder to sew around them. As much as they're very useful for holding things in place, they're a pain in the ass for every other reason. There we go. And there you go. The other bit is some of these are a little thicker than others, just depending on how much glue is still in them. I did try and wash them out evenly, but you know, with washing out glue from something, you never know how much you've exactly washed out until it's dried. I think this bit has a little bit more glue in it than the other side, if I had to guess. Because it feels a little bit thicker. It's a little bit harder to go through with my needle. It's not terrible, it's very possible, it's just takes a little bit more force. Whereas like before, I was going through like 3 pieces and not really having a lot of problem. That being said, it's good that it does have glue left in it because I am trying to keep them all like quite stiff. Oh. There we go. Through there. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. This time it is stuck on my finger. Oh dear. You know, I'm gonna look back on this and be like, remember that time where I was just getting stuck on this consistently? Yeah, I remember that. Okay, let's get this through there. And then we'll go down with this one. That should then be the last bit to sew into the collar, which will be nice. Thanks, Nightbot. Which one was that? That was the cosplay stuff. Oh yeah. And oh yeah, there you go. One. And two. Oh. Pull those nice and tight. And then should be good to go into the collar again. I actually should also be good to take that pin out, I think, which is good because it's facing towards me and I don't like it. It makes me nervous. There you go, get that out there. And then get this bit in here. Oh, thank you. Again, like we have 4 mods on this channel. All 4 of them are absolutely fantastic and do a lot to help out on the channel, but 2 of them also stream. So if you wanted to, you could send a bit of love towards Shifty and Dem. Dem's actually streaming live right now. They're doing some Elden Ring last that I checked. I can go check in a second to see if they're still doing Elden Ring. But yeah, they were last doing some Elden Ring and it was very heckin' sweet. They had some really sweet highlights already from this particular, particular day of game. Today's stream in particular, yeah. Go and go down here, pull that back in. And there we are. Let's go see if Dem's still playing Elden Ring. I'm just curious, really. I just want to know, is Dem still playing Elden Ring? Oh, that's not, wait. Oh, I dragged it, that's why. I was like, it's not Elden Ring. Yes, Dem is still, wait. What is that? What is it that Dem's looking at? Is that like a fallen over giant? Or a bowing troll or something? I have no idea what that is. But Dem's leaning over something. He is! Yeah, I see him, I see him, I see him. Oh dear. Big mod love. Oh, that's a cute mod love. That one's cute. It looks like a traditional tattoo. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Oh, oh. Wait, whose one is that? It's lovely. Is it Doodles? I don't think it's Doodles. I think Doodles was like a... Oh, it's a global emote. Oh, it's really nice. That's a new Twitch one for everyone to use. Aww. It's like because it was Mod Appreciation Day the other day. I didn't even realise till after it was over. Oh dear. That's very heckin' cool. I like that. I like that one a lot. That's a really nice one. They created it for Mod Day, yeah! I wondered if that might have been the case. Because I did see that it had been Mod Day. But when I saw it, I'd already streamed it. I was like, oh. God damn it. Oh dear. We have some amazing mods on this stream. All 4 of them are incredibly helpful. They've been incredibly, they've helped us get to where we are today and have a consistently safe stream as well. So yeah, they're very heckin' good beans. They've helped a lot. Okay. Oh. There you go. Right. Ugh. You're getting a bit heavy now. I'm gonna... Oh, I'll do this bit and then I'll spin you around because you're not the lightest lady at the moment with this big dress on. Okay. Ooh. And all the way up. Honestly, I'm surprised Twitch didn't have a mod love emote before now. I'm glad they do now though, to be fair. It just seems like the kind of thing that like Twitch would have had a while ago, right? But at least they have one now, so sorted. Oh yeah. Go. And okay. I think, can I turn it over now? I can turn it a little bit maybe. Like to there. It looks very odd, always leaning, but it's a lot easier for me if I'm like quite close to it. Because it's not super precision, but like I am trying to be quite precise so that you can't see a lot of the gold stitches I'm doing now. I'm trying to make them very small on the purple and keep them nice and in of the gold, like nearer the center. That pulls the purple into it and you can see less of the stitch. And also pull it really tight. Also that. And in there. And oh, come on. Get through that. God, I swear. Ah! Get that through there. The bits that are really tough like that, either there's a lot of embroidery there, which in this case I know isn't the case, or there's just a lot of glue there. Oh, I made a knot in it as well. There you go. Get that rid. Very nice. Okay. Whew. Proper arm workout it is. Can I go this way around now? I think it might be a bit easier. Yeah, I can go that. Sometimes it just feels like it'll be easier to sew from a different direction. Like if I, instead of going into the purple, come out from the purple. Yeah, I think that's a bit easier right now. Couldn't tell you why though, it's still not easy though. Couldn't tell you why, and also it's actually still not easy. If I hit a patch which has more glue in it, I feel it. Feel it in my arms. Okay. Let's turn you around a bit more. More towards the back again. So we can get all this bit done. Oh yeah. What? Okay, and then go. Stop getting distracted by the Katamari music. Throw it back down. Oh. Honestly, it'd be easy if this OST was not such a bop. Maybe... should I have it maybe not on my concentrating music one? Oh, because all I can think about is the music. There we go. I think it gets a bit more regular after this one, so it's not quite so bad. There we go. And keep that on top. It looks so good. Oh my god. It's so... when I see like this on the screen as well, like, it's just so satisfying. From plans to reality. There it is. That's the one. All the way over here. Oh, nah, it's been really satisfying, this whole process. I mean, definitely there have been time-consuming bits, and this bit in particular is very time-consuming. I knew it was gonna be, but oh, I didn't anticipate how hard it was gonna be on the arms. I didn't anticipate the arm workout, that's for sure. I was like, I'll be fine. You know, just going through all this is not that difficult. My arms, meanwhile, suffering. Look at me, thank you. No, I'm really pleased with it. It makes me really happy to look at. Oh dear. Okay, and then some of the beads as well, it means we can kind of fix them in place a little bit better. Like this one, where it's like it's been rolling around a little bit. Hopefully by sewing it, I can actually fix that. It's normally just means I've sewn too close to the edge on one side. But since there's no longer an edge really there, I can pull it back on with my current stitching. Fix my past mistakes. Go. Very nice. There you go. That's all that bit fixed. Fortunately, I haven't come across too many parts like that yet. I know there's going to be a few, because I remember seeing them when I was washing them out where I was like, it's a bit loose at the side. But yeah. I might, to be honest, end stream there. I did say, like, I've got plenty left in me. But I'm having a few visual disturbances, and I think it would just be better. Yeah, it's probably probably best that I take a moment and maybe end the stream there for today. Uh-oh, yeah. Honestly, Zay, I'm surprised I didn't wake up with a migraine. Yeah, I noticed it like 10 minutes ago, and I was like, oh, it's not going away. So I've got one really wobbly eye at the moment. Is what it feels like. The most wobbliest of eyes. Now, Dem is just the two of us souls. Like, they have been going for 8 hours though, and I don't want to be the person who makes them go for another 8. So I might have a little look to see who's live, and potentially go into someone else today. Even though normally I'd go straight into Dem because they're a mod. They've been streaming for so long. I don't want them to feel like this. Oh yeah, you know, still having to go. Oh, let's see. Oh, I got a few people we could raid. There's a few people here. Should we go into B? B's been going for a few hours. I expect B will still be going for a little bit. Let's raid into B. I just, you know, it's that awkward feeling of like not wanting to raid into someone that's going to be ending their stream soon. Ah, dear. I hope you feel better. Thank you, Magic Girl. I appreciate it. We don't do suggestions in stream anymore, Techno, only because everyone has a suggestion and it becomes very difficult to pick. However, you're welcome to shout out who they are. I'd love to know who they are for a future raid, possibly. Today we will raid B. We'll send you all over to the sweet bean that is B. Oh dear. Yeah, so don't worry about it. It's like, I'm genuinely surprised I didn't wake up with a migraine, so if I'm gonna get one, I probably deserve it at this point. I've been, you know, this is a lot more than I'd normally do. It's okay, I'll take some painkillers and see if we can boot it ready for tomorrow. I feel confident that we can. I'll just take a bit of a rest. But thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. I think we're probably pretty close to 2.5k followers, which is crazy. I don't know how that happened, but that's a lot of people. Thank you so much everyone who has joined and followed and been popping in and following this costume. We'll be back to it as soon as I can, so it'll either be tomorrow or Thursday, fingers crossed, and I'll post some pictures when we do. Otherwise, let's send you all over to B. I'll see you another day. Have a nice rest of your day. I'll see you all. Have a nice rest of your day. Goodbye, everyone. Ah, dear. My speech is gone. Did we make it in? Yeah, we did.